Hello. How's it going? Welcome to some Fire Emblem engagement. Figure out some stuff today for the big race in almost exactly 1 month. Wolfstrike is going to be joining me at some point, not sure when. He's AFK right now. And yeah, we're in chapter, I think it's 8 right now. And a couple hours before this, I was playing and I saw that Lear solo is actually a lot more doable than I thought up to this point. What up, XA? What up, Miss NC fan? So we might end up drafting unit around this point, like drafting like Lapis or Citrine. I checked to start. Yes, you did. Congratulations. Let me know if you can hear me fine. So I'm gonna be playing as if we've drafted someone at this point. I think we're gonna roll with some Lapis carrying for real this time. We're gonna try to make a Wolf Knight work, because last playthrough I used Citrine as a Mage Knight / Sage. It was pretty good, but I want to see how good a Wolf Knight is, where like the problems lie. And I did a comparison between animation time, because Grexius, another team member of mine, noticed like, hey, I feel like the Wolf Knight animation is a lot slower than or a lot faster than the Sage animation or the magical animations. And I did a comparison in my editing software, and it looks like the difference is about a second, which isn't much, but it adds up. If you do like 100 attacks, that's like 1.5 minute plus over the course of a whole playthrough. And I think we're probably closer to 200, 300 combats. It's hard to tell because the statistics at the end of the game only count player phase attacks and kills, and not enemy phase, which is the biggest thing. So it's probably closer to like 300, 400 total combats. And at that point, you're looking at a significant time loss. Like, if it's 400 attacks, like not even 400. Actually, it was 400 double attacks. I should be accurate here. 1 second per double attack. So it might be like animations off. Yeah, but there's still map animations. Like, you got a couple options. Oh, Wolf is here. Hi.
Are we live?
Yeah, we are live.
Okay, got it.
We are very live indeed.
Online's being figured out right now. So
Nice. Yeah, there's only 2 settings in Engage. I was asking about animations on or off. Or rather, I was like, animation time is longer, but then you have animations off, but there's still combat animations on the map, even when you turn them off. It's not like Radiant Dawn where you can turn them completely off. And the magical ones seem longer by about a second per double attack. So if you fight like 400 enemies like that, then you're looking at 400 seconds of time loss, which is about 6 to 7 minutes. Not even doing it on purpose here. Hey, Xander. Illegal message. Bye. Bye, Xander.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, it's tough for Xander because he can't play the Engage race after all, even though he's planning on doing it. But we're still like, it's kind of awkward if you watch our stream and then you watch your team discuss stuff. It's like, can't really discuss stuff with them.
Yeah.
That he saw on here. But I also basically just would base his opinion maybe sometimes unconsciously on what we've said and stuff. But that's like really awkward. So like, it's probably easier to just not watch our streams. Which means turning away people from the streams. Anyway, the reason I'm in front of the bulletin board is because I want to donate to Brodia. It's...
Ors.
What?
Ors.
Yeah, or. And reading from the wiki real quick, which I closed like a dumbass. Donations. So donation goes in 5 levels. Level 1 is the default, and then level 2 is 5k, level 3 is 10k, level 4 costs 25k, level 5 is 50k, and right now we have 25k in money, and we probably want to buy some stuff too. So if I spend like level 3 here, that's already 10k gone. Getting to level 4 might be kind of tricky, but maybe doable. Level 5 is not doable probably. I don't think we need to get the level 4 donation level yet, but maybe at some point. But it would be really nice, like if you want to get it, we should get it ASAP, because then we get to benefit from the ore multiplier earlier. Like from level 3 to level 5, for example, or from level 3 to level 4 is times 7 instead of times 5. The title means it's just a bit of memeing, but basically I'm playing through the game trying to figure out where the problems lie with if you're trying to play quickly, if you're trying to do a draft race. So think of it as like a very, 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 very rough draft of a plan for a draft race. That is what the title was kind of intending. And to be exact, it's like I played up to this point to try and get to the point where we can reclass the Wolf Knight, which we cannot do yet because we don't have a second seal yet. We have a Master Seal, but no second seal. But by the end of this chapter, I think we get our first second seal, and then we can play with Wolf Knight Lapis. Yeah, I would like.
I mean, we also need proficiency, which no one gets till Leaf. Unless you
Yeah,
wanna spam
same
out
timing
Micaiah.
though. Same timing.
Yeah, same timing. Which
Also,
is
yeah,
nice.
we have
It's
Micaiah.
nice.
Like, actually, it's not an issue. I made the same mistake. It's not an issue.
Is
Okay.
Micaiah? I thought Micaiah was like really late.
Is she like
for,
late level knife proficiency? Maybe is that possible? I guess it's possible.
That's what I was thinking. I thought it was.
It doesn't matter, but now I want to know. So we're waiting for Leaf either way. Other. No, knife is level 6 Micaiah.
Oh, it is. Oh, never
Yeah.
mind. I mean, I guess you could artificially get it then.
Yeah, well, Leaf is level 4, so it'd be slightly faster to just get it from Leaf also. Where are you guys getting that from? Micaiah doesn't have any proficiencies past level 10. Neither does Leaf for that matter. Micaiah level 19 is res plus 5, which I'll do without. Anyway, donate again to Brodia. I think this is definitely correct, but I don't think we can even sell to level, like, to the point where we need, like, how do we get 15k on top of all the things we need? Current meta draft carries? I don't know. So the only thing we know is there was a race before that was definitely not optimized by anyone. Closest person to
It was
optimizing it
also
was
different.
Raisins.
It's also a different rule set.
Yes, also different rule set. It had a longer allowance for Vander. I think that was the only significant change though, right? Was there anything else that was different?
Oh, I think it was mostly just the Vander stuff.
Yeah.
I think it was also before some of the DLC, so there's a bunch of DLC. Like the DLC.
Yeah, but DLC is basically banned for us, right? It doesn't really change anything.
Yeah.
So there's like a bunch of units that we were considering. I think that the early mages are very obvious candidates because you want something that kills at one to range. So like Clan, Saline, Citrine, those are obvious candidates. Chloe, very low, like no-brainer kind of units. Not just because you have flies. Like flying is not even that good. Just good unit with good stats that joins early, and can like probably do like I don't know. I don't know what class you'd even go with her long term, but maybe even like it would still be Sage or something, or Mage Knight, or 11 Sword something. Money learns about DLC bonus. Yeah, unfortunately DLC bonus is banned. Otherwise we just do that, but it's understandable that DLC bonuses are banned because they tend to just flatten units even more, make them more equal. So there are a lot of units that join later that are like super good stat wise, like Kagetsu, Ivy, Andreo. But they join late, so you would need someone before then. And the one question that I haven't solved yet is, are those units better by so much that it's worth putting up with other units before then and then switching to them? Or is it better to just draft a unit that joins earlier and get them good? Because if you, like, let's say we draft Ivy as our first round pick, then we still need to make it to the point where she joins. And Alir Solo is kind of good for first 5, maybe 6 chapters. I think it might be overall better if you just get your carry snowballing before then, but let's say it's not. Let's say Ivy is so much better than the rest. Then we still need someone probably for like chapters maybe 7, but definitely 8 is probably fine. 9, 10, 11, it gets a lot trickier without a unit beyond Alir. So that's where someone like Lapis or Citrine or Diamant can come in really handy. It's just a thought of an early train project or a baton pass kind of thought process. Yes, exactly. And I've both have been kind of correct in most games, but generally it's better to just have one unit do everything throughout the entire game. Also,
Yeah,
just kind of
usually whatever game is someone changes, does something weird.
Mm-hmm. I could also promote Alir here, which I remember being kind of good. But also wouldn't hate. I guess we're in chapter 8. Let me see what a chapter 8 looks like. I think I'm doing
Chapter 8's the plains, the big snow map, right?
no, it's the castle map with Ivy. The Fen map. What else do you think are impactful if you're doing solo carry, like carry, staff, Byleth? I think stuff will be relevant for about 3 to 4 rounds. It's just 4 teams that all want something good. Yeah, Chloe's really strong. But I haven't like played with Chloe at all.
And my worry for Chloe is always just the normal Pegasus Knight stuff.
The what?
Normal Pegasus Knight stuff of
Yeah.
not getting strength or whatever.
It's not great. We do have the opportunity to be like, okay, I'm not gonna pick someone that is actually helping with combat. I'm just gonna field them with Micaiah and just use Great Sacrifice for a couple maps. But it's probably worse than a normal play. If I find a purpose for like another unit here just to help out a little bit, like I could do with Yunaka, and I probably will. But let's pretend that we have Diamond for this one. Because I'm kind of interested in how good he is. I already did Lapis last playthrough. So one thought I had is that, I think this is pretty obvious here, is that this tile is only traversable with Chloe. It's the only way to make Ivy just sit in a spot where you can 2-range her right away, whereas everyone else has to kind of work their way around this. But I don't think there's a great way to take advantage of this without Chloe. I guess there's like Micaiah warp to this guy, but that's in range of Kagetsu or Zelkov if you want to do this side. I'm not screen sharing, I just realized, to Wolf.
It's fine, I'm watching on YouTube.
Yeah, but that's a delay.
It's fine.
I think normal mode also has a hidden like +10 hit avoid bonus that it doesn't really tell you, which makes everything more skewed as well.
It's a -10 hit avoid, but net penalty to bosses.
Wait, is it a debuff on higher difficulties instead of a buff on normal?
I don't know, it's just what the site said.
Wait, so do we have 10... Do we have an extra 10 on normal? Or do we have 10 less on hard?
From what I saw, I think it's a 10. We have 10 more on normal. The bosses have a penalty. From what I saw, the bosses have a penalty. It's a hidden skill hit avoid -10. On normal mode, I think. Because if I go to hard mode, it's gone. On Lumera chapter 2. So.
I see. Okay, after this chapter we can buy 3 second seals, so it's fine to use a second seal in this chapter, but I don't know about Master Seal. Master Seal. So I'm considering just promoting Alir, which would be really good. Engage. Okay, we can buy 1 starting chapter 9. So if we promote Alir here, we can still promote Diamant as early as we want. That's good. I think Diamant would actually be pretty good at fighting Ivy. How good is Alir against Ivy? Got 18 AS right now. I think this is not on fixed growth, so we are quintupling units, kind of. Okay, you're gonna have no speed. And arm shield or whatever. It's fine. 23 attack. It's hard to do the math and engage because of all the attacks flying around. Okay, I think I'll just promote Alir. To the Divine Dragon. I think the pre-promotes will still be very viable for people, just not even for extra combat, but like flunky duties are so important. And like final chapter, you need some extra combat units, although the benchmarks for them are very low. Also, didn't buy any of the tonics yet. I don't think I can buy them into it yet. Yeah, so they're still here, but I left them off so that it kind of buffers RNG screwage. But since we only have 1 of each, that's not a whole lot of extra buffer. I'm angry.
Here goes.
Hmm.
Awaiting orders.
Eating orders.
Whatever you need.
Wait, could I have put Yunaka here and broken down half the wall? I mean, the enemies will break down the wall for me anyway. It's fine. Just
They
move down.
prioritize well, I think.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice?
Let's go.
Probably Diamant's more forward than Yunaka.
You are on the slow cursor too. The slow move.
Oh, you mean I'm not holding this? Yeah, because it's
You're not-
kind of annoying.
Because it's R.
No, it's Y for me.
Well, there's also the
Well, I guess R works. Yeah, but it's no, R doesn't work. I need Y.
We will.
Okay.
Hey, Ballista. That's great.
no promises it's good. I'm trying all crystal.
Guess we're
Trying all
destroying.
crystal secondary.
Oh wait, hold up. Did I just throw Makai to the wolves? Nope, it's fine. Awaiting orders. Can I seize this turn? Yes, they can. Will they seize this turn? Let's find out. I would rather not bait Kagetsu. Ugh! Real Ben? No, it's not. So, is there a viral wheel already? Let me see what happens first. I believe the warp is fadeable a little bit later than this. There's Ivy.
What a. That ring should be.
Oh no, I can't skip that combat. That's so annoying. Okay, they didn't actually seize. I think they could have. Are they stupid? Oh my god. No, he can't attack the tile. I mean, Rewarp is really good. But there's some route maps. Okay, they couldn't seize this turn.
What a.
But there's definitely a bunch of maps that are just Lamau warp skip for sure. But the revival stones kind of make it so that it's not just, oh, I'm gonna rewarp and then nothing else matters. Also, the bosses are just not trivial to one round for at least magical carries. But you do well here. Oh shit, base Diamant just does it with a better weapon than this. He's not doing it because he doesn't have weapon triangle, but he could get a better weapon. So you just do it anyway, right? They'll start rush, of course.
What if you gave
Yeah, we'll just give Diamant a better weapon.
the full banger?
Probably the Volk Banger, yeah. That's Emblem strength.
Nice emblem. Great.
Okay, so Diamant is a solution to this, I guess.
Can we Diamant secondary with him in the point?
I was thinking Diamant carry, actually. For this test, anyway.
I don't think it's bad, no.
Just to try something different than Panette.
Yeah. Approaching for thank you.
Let me check out the Order Wars real quick. I also kind of want to see how bad Solo Lear is. I feel like the enemies will just seize if we don't win quickly enough. Because imagine...
I don't know why they... Because they just didn't siege.
No, they couldn't. I checked again.
Oh,
They were one off. They could attack the siege tile, which is why it wasn't enemy range. Ten? But I don't know there's so much to your country. What do you mean 10? $300, okay. 300 is a good amount. I like that. Probably gonna have to send Diamant to the grinder real quick in Samiel. I do want to see real quick if we can win without him, though. So he's only one person.
oh, I can combat.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
We have Chloe, that's also pretty
We
much
recovered the
solved.
ring, but the emblem is tainted with Fell Dragon energy.
Hmm. Oh, is this the wrong save?
I am
Yes.
Leaf.
Yes, it is.
Thank you for letting me swing a
No, shut up. Shut up, Leaf. Hmm. Surely Saline can win before this as well. Surely Saline can afford to warp in the middle of that whole thing and just kill enemies. So can like Clan. And I guess Citrine. Actually, would be really curious to see how a mage does. 'Cause if a mage does it, I think I can, like, I don't need to look at solo or Lear for this map. I can just be like, okay, we either have a mage, or we have Diamant or Lapis, or Vander or something. Like, we'll probably have something.
Oh, I'm dead to chain attacks here. I love the chain attack system so much.
Do you still not have screen share
Fire
available?
Emblem. Engage.
Not right now.
Because it's a little hard to follow what you're saying if I can't see your screen.
I know. It's more of a me thing. I just don't want to deal with setting up my...
Are the rules for this different from the early drafts in the game? Yeah, the Vander is not free for 4 and 5. Makes it a little hard. Did I not link the rules in description? Oh, I guess they're not, there's no comparison. We've been trying to think of like what the difference was, but I don't remember what the difference was. What happens if I pick Citrine? Give her like Celica.
Let's go.
Let's go. I will probably also engrave her fire. Maybe even forge it. Although I don't know about that. Let's give her this for now. Oh, I don't have a Master Seal. Fuck. Oh, whatever. Just be mage for now, I guess. I'll just give her the tonics. That's the same thing. Marketplace. Shop. Give her like a speed HP tonic and stuff. Although she might not be promoted if I'm promoting a Lear instead, so whatever. Here. Use. Just want to see if this wins right now. Yeah, I can save here because I already have a chip rate save. So I guess the question we're really asking is it going to survive doing like this? Let's actually just nukes that guy. Oh shit, we can just go to Ivy. Do you just kill Ivy from like normal combat? 12 speed? I think she might. I could nuke Zelkov apparently, which might be better. Here to kill Kagetsu. I think it might be best to nuke Zelkov. I only have 3 defense, so sure.
Leave.
But it might still have been better to kill this guy because he's got how much hit? 76. He can kill me in 2, right? No, he's not gonna kill me in 2. Let's see what happens. But the other problem is I just don't have a Leer nearby. Provide anything, let alone an attack. Ooh, chain attacks. That's not great. Come on, Ivy, move.
With this emblem.
Okay, so she just kills us if she wants to. He feels like it that day. And then Kagetsu murders us. No, he kissed me.
Okay.
I have been thinking about the bullet stuff. Using like ETA to shoot and then Kanto away, but it didn't really lead to anything. What if I nuke the fighter? Because that I think can be out of range of Zelkov and Kagetsu. What if I get Canter? Yeah, what if I get Canter? And I Canter to this spot? Yeah, I don't know. The carries from the first race, as far as I remember, were like... I think the first picks were like...
It was the mages. It was Saline, Clan, Chloe, and who was it?
Show me
I
the
don't remember
way.
who it was. Let me look. Ivy.
See-
Ivy was first overall.
who picked Ivy? Justin?
Yep.
Yeah.
With the...
Okay, so if I had a better fire, this could be a 1 round.
My name.
Then I would win here. Instead of dying. Pat Canter and or more speed and or stuff, that
We
would be
will-
good. Okay. Let's go back to the Diamants gaming.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
I really want to play without Canter, but I feel like Canter is just so nice and forgiving to have, even if it costs me like a second every time I move someone. Like also saves you. Yeah, but we're still on like 1 tonic per like entire early game. Because you need to Wyvern carry. I don't know. There's not a whole lot of maps to fly skip. I think you'd rather just be a Wolf Knight or a Mage Knight or a Sage. Did I not save after doing all this? Oh, I guess I'm picking up the ore again. Oh yeah, Wolf Knight. Yeah. That is the plan. I think Magic Carry can work for the whole game though.
Do I get better books?
Alright, let's turn Diamant to something good.
We'll return.
One thing I also like about Celica is I think she's the fastest way across maps for the next couple chapters. Also, let me check if rewarp is available now. Rewarp.
I thank you.
And now we have infinite tonics, so we'll buy some of those.
I thank you. 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 I thank you.
I mean, I finished the run with Citrine that I showed on stream before. The cool thing about Magic Carry, from what I can tell, is you can Dragon's Fist Sombron, and it does a lot of damage, so you don't need to do Dragon Blast shenanigans. Ooh, an actual question in chat.
We
I thank you. I thank you. Played a bunch of FE games, including Thracia FE 1, 2, and 3, and 12. Also haven't played the ones on Switch. I want to ask, between 3000 and Engage, which should I play first? So you played a lot of the games that are being referenced in this. So you could definitely play Engage if like what you've seen so far appeals to you. They're very, very different games, so I'm not sure what your preferences are. I would say Engage has better like map gameplay. But if you enjoy the in-between battle stuff, then Three Houses might be more up your alley. Personally, my preference, it's hard to say. Both games have like really big pros and really big flaws. Nation Dagger, yeah. I went over it a lot earlier in the stream, Draculon, but the TLDR is, from what I can tell right now, it's a 1 second difference per double attack, in favor of Wolf Knight, but I'm not entirely sure. Like the coldest take ever, of course, is that Three Houses gameplay, bad story, good. But I think that doesn't really do it justice.
I thank you. I
Some of
thank
this
you.
too. And obstructs.
I thank you.
Also this.
thank
Yo, Sappy, I thank you. Master
thank
Seal.
you.
I'll buy another
I
one of
thank
those
you.
too.
Do come again.
I do have enough money to make another big donation to Brody if I wanted to. Like, I have 25k left, so I could get more ore here. Seems a little cringe. Thank you so much, Shafi, for blocking my view. Not this.
forever. It takes so long to go away.
We're gonna make sure I thank you. Tell your friends. What up, Grex? How's the heat? Oh my god, I can't tell how much this is. 25k, okay. Just go broke to get more silver. You have a good eye. Yeah, I have sellable stuff. I can get up there. Let's get more ore.
You got a good eye.
For 7. It's a little messy so far. I thought I could one-out Lucina and Hortensia, and it turns out that Lucina Emblem just gives her defense. Very cringe. So hot I can't even play Fire Emblem. What do you think I'm doing? If I can do it, you can. In my parents' basement. That's so cool. Okay, let's get... I should get the achievements. Yeah, Engage's story is just like... It's even worse than people say it is. It really is. People say it's simple. No, it's not. It's stupid. It's not simple. Let's get embleming. I'm also gonna get Cantor on Lear, like, fuck it. I've been asked with Switch 2 banned for these load times. No, we have an even more complex system. We agreed that we're playing 40% of the game on Switch 2, and now we have to agree between all teams which 40% that's gonna be, or like what we consider to be 40%. So we can simply like, okay, Justin, the host of the relay, get this going here. Diamants, leaf, knife rough. We have to submit chapters that we think work for Switch 2, and then Justin will come to a compromise between everyone. I mean, the answer for Chapter 7 might just be played slowly, kill all the enemies. Because I found it, like, yeah, you can skip maybe a bunch of combat. Or you can, like, go over a bunch of enemies by using Warp Ragnarok, but then the enemies just end up attacking, like, Citrine and friends. Sitting in a corner, unequipped. So it might be better to just kill everyone.
You also have the risk of just getting... If you're not careful, you can just get
Let's
chain
have a good
attack
match.
to death.
Mm-hmm.
I am Sigurd of House Chalfie.
Somehow I won.
I thought there was like a tile where you could Warp Ragnarok on that chapter that gives you a bunch of avoid, but all the tiles I can see that are just taken, so I couldn't even do my funny Yunaka Warp Ragnarok strategy.
Aren't there two forts in front of... Aren't there two, like, dodge tiles in front of the...
Yeah, but they were both occupied at the start. You'll see ups in a race? No one's been crazy enough, but you can be the first if you want to. I think you're gonna be either on Roy or Silicon.
I won't go easy
There's a
on you,
lot of loading
just
screens. I actually liked it in
for
3
hours.
houses because we could just like look at our notes and spreadsheets while it was like going through the calendar screen and shit.
Marquess of Ferre.
Like,
Yeah,
okay,
it
this
was
is what
so
I do.
nice.
For battle. Thank you for sparring with me.
It's like, okay, just quick reminder on what my turn by turn is.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, for 3 houses, the preps were more complicated than the graphical chapters most of the time. That was... Let's see, let's get you Sigurd as well. Sigurd the Bigard. God, the introduction gets so tiresome in Yuri now.
I am Sigurd.
Why'd they make this unskippable? I know you can make things skippable.
Thank you for sparring with me.
Everyone calls me Sigurd the Bigard. Physically draining out loads? No, that's just the heat. Who else? Diamonds. Celica. Okay, so we're gonna do Warp Ragnarok shenanigans.
I am Diamant. Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Celica, warrior priestess, at your service.
Thank you for sparring with me.
For arena lines. I mean, the individual race might, but the gaps between the teams are kind of big, so I don't know if we'll come down to that. I mean, if it ends up, like, being the deciding factor, I guess it also came down to, like, 50 other things like it. Okay, I would like to keep Roy on Diamant, but also I would like to do Rewarp shenanigans or Rock Ragnarok shenanigans. Falkland issue? Might be. I mean, Citrine just died like 3 times when I was trying things, so very well might be. Later on. Didn't have an issue with Citrine dying. I think you have enough dodge tankery going on that you don't really have to worry. Depends on the chapter, I guess. I'm trying to remember what chapter would it be really bad in. Probably the route map, right? And maybe the port map with all the miasma. Generally I felt like I was near invincible. Okay, anyway. Guess we'll see what this clear looks like. Deadlines, I mean death quotes. Amber Zelkov. I'm not a big fan of Zelkov, I think. I don't remember exactly how it works. I think I have to get him to 21 before I can do something good with him. That seems really awkward. And also he just joins at like Ivy time, which is like the worst availability to me. Besides like good promotes that need no resources. Amber does seem pretty good. Same join time as Diamant, but no easy one on an Ivy. Yeah, now there's like 6 people per team looking at everything. So I could rewarp into the middle of the map with a unit, and then walk Roy forward, like Roy Diamant. Or I could warp Ragnarok somewhere with him. Ivy is now rainless, which makes her a lot faster, funnily enough. Even lose speed from this? No, right? How do you not lose speed from this?
No, I think she's
Blaze.
just weighed down by...
But she isn't weight down.
No, like in last map, I think she's weighed down by the weapons.
By Leaf, yeah. If I rewarp around here, that's probably fine. But also, I think the rewarp was like slightly opportunity costs. I would like to get my Roy ring. Actually, I'm not doubling either way. Maybe it's fine. Wait, I didn't even do anything with him yet. Hold up, he needs to get juiced. Juice him. Suck. Now that's what I call a unit. And then... I mean, I gave him the proficiencies. Wolf Knight, hello.
Oh.
Swords, I guess? Yeah, we'll do swords. Ooh, he's definitely interesting.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm done playing for right now.
See if we can buy a steel knife. Like we can. Oh, we can. Alright, let's get a dagger. Iron dagger, what the heck? I can't buy steel dagger yet? I can buy everything in steel except the daggers. What the fuck? That's cringe. It could be worse, I guess, but I might as well take a Yunakas then. I kind of want to forge it up now. Like, make it steel. But also, I know from, like, the other run that is really limited. Maybe this is just fine. Just using, like, an unforged iron. Or I could forge the iron and then later use a steel. It seems kind of bad. I want to focus all my resources in, like, a weapon, a single one if I can. How much is it to bring a thing to a thing? Iron to a steel. Where's that sheet? Actually not sure if that sheet has this. I mean, Amber just has good bulk, right? So it's probably fine if he doesn't dodge stuff. Maybe mages might be annoying. Where's that sheet? Maybe all I will need is like the steel +5, but let's see. Forging... Totals... Dagger? Oh, short knife turns into an iron dagger. That's interesting. Okay, iron dagger to steel dagger. Is... oh my god, it's like 100 iron and 10 steel. Maybe we should just get listed here. Actually, go back, I think. Silver ASAP? Maybe. But going from steel to silver is 100 iron, 10 steel, and 1 silver. And I think we only get like 3 silvers across the whole game. Wasn't the Amber the guy where you build around smash weapons plus like Roy? What I know about Amber is he just has really huge attacks, so you try to give him more speed, or that you make him like really huge with like really bulky. There's not much a whole...
Chapter 9, the first wind tome.
I don't know. You're gonna have to look that up.
Okay.
Might be able to buy one. The dagger, when can you buy these? Because I kind of don't want to play 3 chapters with just iron dagger. And they're like 2, they're really cheap to forge at first. So probably iron +3 at the very least should be what I do, or +2. Zelkov joins with 1. And there's 1 drop to buy a thief that we might not kill in 10. Steel dagger is 7 might. Whereas an iron +1 is also that much might, so it's definitely not worth forging up to a steel. That I know for sure. What reference to these do you have for this? I recall that Quo has a Lewis Marin speedrun, and I suppose they're early drafts. Mostly working from the scratch, yeah. And I did watch a lot of the previous race, particularly Raisin's POV, because I wasn't aware the whole POVs were available. But everyone else seems so unprepared. I don't think it's watching the others' POVs. Like they were just making it up as they went.
Oh, that is the first one. Are you kidding me?
I need to smith. Why is the smith like the only one that doesn't come along to the battlefield? It's so stupid. Armor, same C. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm gonna make it a +2 iron and call it a day. Also, this is the best opportunity I have to engrave it with. Hold on, this one. Yeah. This boy. Make it good. So Marth. I think Sigurd was the better one overall because it gives +20 avoid, which seems like a bigger difference maker than a little bit of extra crit. And I'll probably just put Folkfanger on Marthin. Or to bring a Forge. Okay, let me just bring like infinite vulneraries then instead. I'm sure that's easier. Iron Dagger. Alright, so +2 is pretty good. Even +3 is pretty doable. That's 12 might. I don't remember how much more ore we get. But this is just iron, so at least this has to be worth it. I'm not sure about this one. Grips to Somniel. Yeah, but that's something, that's the kind of thing I'm going to try and do last. Like, that's like the micro optimizations. I'm pretty sure there was always going to be a session like this between, like, somewhere in Brodia. Between Brodia and Illusia. There's also most of my remaining gold. Fuck it, we can sell stuff. Dictate builds. I think I'm gonna prioritize my build first and then Somniel time. So if a build requires me to go to the Somniel an extra time, I'm not gonna be super obsessed, like sad about it. I think in-chapter things matter more than an extra Somniel visits. This is partially a luxury that we have because we're so far ahead of everyone else, to be fair. Like, if we were behind, maybe I'd try to, like, shave time off there, but... Generally, things like animation time or Somniel visits... I'm like, yeah, that's true, but they usually feel like more like a tiebreaker to me than, I think I'm gonna, like, super hard shoot for. Okay, so now we have a very different unit on our hands. 15 speed, boys. We can definitely double her now. It's got a nice 9 speed. Do we one round her? Because that'd be super juicy. 25? Or one off. I think... Well, we're one off with Roy. What if we have Celica? Well, if I have Celica... Where can I warp Ragnarok if I have Celica? That's what I want to know.
Celica.
I don't think you can go very far. What's Celica have a bonus with this class? Oh yeah, cool. Warp distance. That's actually kind of relevant. Also, I could tonic here to make up the difference, but I want to see... Okay, you can definitely get in there, but not quite get in there. Wait, what if I do it from here? Nope, that cleric is definitely blocking the way. Very clever designers, very clever. Doesn't matter, we can still get in range and stop the cleric from doing their thing. This is 24. So tonic would bring me to 26. That's still enough to kill her. This is just base Diamant. Too good. Yeah, I'm liking Diamant so far. Pretty cool. Let me write down the benchmark for killing Ivy while we're here. This is chapter 10. Ivy, 1 round KO. Much speed, 10 defense, 9 AS, 15 AS to double. Speed before tonic. Damage to Toothkill. 26 attack to Toothkill. And right now he's holding. It's a Toothkill. I was trying to find magic. That's needs 2 more, so that's 28 magic. Back to Toothkill. And like I said, it gives 1 strength just randomly, but I guess it's to emphasize our mixed attackerness. Base Yaman does it with a level 5 Iron Dagger +3 Sigurd Engrave. Wolf Knight. Strength tonic. Oh wait, I already got one. A bunch actually. Thanks a bunch. Let's use one. Dog.
Let's go.
I'm so bad at like fast cursor and engage. Like holy shit, how you play this game.
It feels uncontrollable sometimes.
As far back as possible.
Also, if you're using, I mean, you're using Wolf Knight now. You're a Sword Wolf Knight, aren't you?
Yeah.
There is a free Brave Sword. You did get the free Brave Sword. So.
Isn't it with the donation?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you got the free Brave Sword.
Is that
Ready?
is that level 5?
It's level 3.
Oh. I just have that? Huh.
Yeah, you should.
Pretty good. That was level 5 for some reason.
No, that's why I was surprised when I saw it.
Oof. I should find it real quick. I was trying to find. Oh, yeah, I feel like going back for Cantor and moving in such a way that I cannot be in range of like half these guys. Although the experience might be nice. Let's see, 29. Because if I warp Ragnarok here, I'm out of range of Kagetsu, but not out of range of Zelkov. And here's probably best, just to get the priest. I'll do this for now though. But I could be here. I'm pretty sure I do. Let's actually find out if she moves. I'm pretty sure she moves, but just in case. Got the dagger, yep. Okay. Let's actually fast caster workers right? Just like here. Oh my god. Game sucks. Oh right, this guy can break us. That's gonna be fun.
I bring.
No.
I just have to
this-
like
If you want.
What?
I.
do this, because if I do this, then just skip. No, it doesn't skip. Never mind.
My.
They're a little sad, but they have their uses, right? Especially with Erica.
Still quads.
Oh, they block each other's ways. That's really nice. Rip Jade. Oh, Zelkov and I guess we just run to the forts. That's great. Okay, no need to be fancy here with Cantor then. This is pretty good. I think only Ivy attacked me. The priest didn't even try to do anything. Yo, good unit.
Seems good.
Well done. Yeah, we could Brave Sword Luna Alcrest. Yeah, this seems a lot harder to accomplish with a mage. Although maybe it's possible to reach 28 attack, but that seems kind of hard.
Nothing short of victory.
Fuck.
There's a wind tome in. There's a wind tome, so.
Okay.
how much help that is.
I wonder if Chloe's better as a Wolf Knight or as a Magic carry then. It's in Brody, so we should probably still pick up ore here. Just to see if we need it. But I can see myself riding this Iron Dagger until we have silver, and then Forge silver or something. Their offense worst defenses? I think they're like the same unit, right? If you recon as a Wolf Knight. Like, I check the personal stats every now and then, and they're like 1 apart in each of them. What's the ore looking like right now? Look, Ivy's...
Excuse me.
Wait. Oh.
Are you
Oh, we got Jade after all. You know, I assumed that Jade was just not recruited.
The deeper we
assumed she
venture
was
into
a,
Illusia.
I thought we'd just leave her in the snow forever. Lapis is great. I love Lapis in my Let's Play. But like, yeah, just go to Ninja and ask like, Demon personal, Lapis personal. They're the same picture. They're like 5 or 6 in every base stat. That's why the thumbnail's the way it is. Yeah, I don't think you need an Iron Sword. I think you want the Bravest of Swords. I guess this is another strike against Magic carry. Wait, how little attack? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Is that
exactly.
3 might?
Yeah.
Really? Really? 4 might. Wow. That's crazy. It's also heavy as fuck. Rose got 10 speed with it. That sucks. The 2 wolves, they're inside of you.
Oh, I'm here.
There are 9,000 wolves inside of you. I'm gonna go and inherit Cantor.
I guess it's one more turn with Magic carry because you don't have quite the range of Warp Ragnarok.
I guess the best way to go about this is to maybe try to play without Cantor, or like try to play without using Cantor, and then use it if we need it, and then try to figure out how optimal it is. Inherit skills, Diamants. Oh, right, that's how that works. Diamants. Dude, what the heck? Oh, he doesn't have the SP for it. Oh, that's a problem. I thought he had 1,000 base SP for some reason, but I forgot Brodia units get shafted. I know Alir has like hella SP at this point. Yeah, whatever you want. We're getting Cantor. Wait, so Diamond is just kind of shit out of luck. What about Sentry? Don't you have? You have 500. I don't like playing this game without Cantor, to be honest. It's so annoying. Chloe probably have enough? I don't know. Everyone here just has like no SP. What a Jade. 800. No, you're never gonna have it. Well, I guess no Cantor it is. Inherit anything else? Probably not. Favorite food? Like +10. Avoid +10 from Marth? I think it's better to just save and save it for speed plus. That's a pretty good skill that can skill kind of quickly. Kind of. Yeah, okay, this is not inherit anything. Cool. Love that you have to do this, by the way, engage. Very cool UI choice. Very cool. Love it. Okay. Guess we just gotta make sure that our plans work without Cantor for the first 15 maps.
Destiny.
Doo-doo. Vantage? Yeah, so I tried, actually, that was the first thing I inherited when testing this game, is Vantage on Citrine, and it never helped me. There was like 1 or 2 cases where it did something, but most of the time it just did nothing. I do wonder how big Chloe's SP advantage is, because she does have to fight in her joining chapter without gaining SP, and then you give her an emblem, and then I don't know, it might give her 700 over these chapters. I think that's how much Elir got in the end. So probably does give enough. Like, normal mode XP gain is crazy. I'm gonna bring him and give him Micaiah. We do the warp strategy here.
I can do this.
I'm sure you can. I guess the next question is, do you just pwn everything? So we're going this way, not this way, because even though Rosado is a lot slower, Gold Mary drops an energy drop, and you want that. I'm not entirely sure if we want to bring another unit and have them like use Lodestar Rush, or like, I'm pretty sure that this chapter at least I'm gonna put Roy on Diamants.
Roy!
But theoretically we could bring like someone with Sigurd or Seleka to do more work, but I feel like that's most of the time not relevant. How much do we do to an Armor Knight? Don't kill him, not even close, that's fine. We kill Gold Mary. 15. Nowhere close to killing her, but we can rise above and then we gain something. Not sure how much. Probably learn how much that is. It's 5 levels, I think.
Levels.
It's +1 move. 5 levels. Engage Diamant Wolf Knight. 5 levels is actually 3 speed. He has 60 growth exactly. So that would be 18 speed, speed tonic, 20 speed. And then I think that's the same benchmark for bulk as Ivy last chapter. 3210, so 16 attack needed to kill. And this time we have a much stronger emblem, so I think we already got it without the strength tonic. What about Hyacinth? Oh, you're fast. Same speed as Chloe actually. Or same speed as Gold Mary. But 34 to 2 kill. I'm just gonna give Diamond a strength tonic to see how close he is. It's kind of hard to tell without the emblem. Taking 4 hit, yeah, bro is neat glasses. I guess he, glasses are cute. I don't know what he's smoking.
I'm ready.
Okay, so he gains 2 attack from engaging and 3 speed, like I said. He's got 29, which is nowhere near enough to kill Hyacinth in 2 hits. But even if he levels strength a lot, it's just not happening. Moron is way bulkier. Well, not the same bulk, really. 2 more defense, but 6 more HP. So I think we just have to resign ourselves to not killing these fast enough. I remember Citrine also had trouble killing these fast enough though, like this fast. But you think me calling them moron is rude? I'm so sorry. They're morons though, let's be real. Definitely worth engaging here just because actually the pools are not that favorable. If we're warp skipping this portion, then we really only have 1 engage to work with. But I guess it's not terrible to just fight through this bit to get our engage meter back. This map theme is the best in the game. I will not take suggestions. I'll go here. I'm out of range of the Fire Orb, which seems good. I do want to fight Gold Mary right away, but I don't want to chain attack right away. I am one-running all the sword fighters, so I think what I want to do is just fight this guy at 1 range, which seems a little strange. What do you mean 50 damage, Diamond? Calm down. It's supposed to be a bridge. Also can't get broken anymore by most enemies.
Now I'm angry.
Okay.
Remember this.
Top 3. Okay, so is your top 2 like Lumera's battle theme? And I don't know, Roy Engage Parallel music? I don't know what else would be really good.
Yes.
Yeah, the Lumera battle theme is so good.
It's so good. I guess Bright Sandstorm is an acceptable answer as well. I'll take that. I will take that to the bank. Honestly, as long as I can full move out. Oh, there we go.
I'm a
Wait, you're not doubling? You did not speed tonic? We did rise above. Very far above. I did not speed tonic. She's too speedy. No. She's a steel blade. She's gonna suicide anyway, but I'm gonna reset because I want to move Alcrest every turn. Gonna be fast. Start hammering this down a little bit. Sweet tonic. Hammering chapter music. That one's good. Mirror late game map team, but also the actual fight team music. There we go. There we go. Those are my answers too, basically. Aren't they? They're not quite the same theme, I think. Okay, actually, I like the map theme more than the fight theme. Team. I love the word team. Can I avoid this counterattack? I think if I go here, I get chain attack instead, which I don't want. I'll take the counterattack again. It's fine. Demon, he can take the hits. He's got next turn to fall. He'll be okay.
I'll protect you.
here goes.
Oh, what the heck? Are you stupid? Oh, I crit the guy last time. That's why that happened. Well. Maybe I just have to eat the chain attack then. I don't want to figure this part out. What the heck? Still don't... What? Also, you got hit? You got smashed? What the fuck? I mean... It's not uncommon to want to be smashed by Goldberry, but like, come on. 16? Oh, I guess there was one more speed I needed somewhere. Well, I have no way to get that on base Diamond, so I think that's just a lost cause. That's just another turn. I guess killing the thief is pretty good value. I get the steel dagger as well, which is funny. Most importantly, I just stop this guy from moving every turn. Yeah, I thought I knew I needed 5, I just mismathed somewhere else. Anyway, this thing is just worse. Iron +3, so to the convoy goes. Oh, we're in range of like Rosado or something. And this guy. And this girl. Okay, we actually need to make it so that our units are safe somewhere. Yeah, I'd agree to that. This game doesn't really have any bad music. I think the enemy phase music for most chapters is not great. Okay, I do really want to one-round that particular guy, though. Not sure how to rhyme all that. I don't want to use Alcrest for actual attacking because I want this to be any units, possibly.
I'm ready.
I do want to at least make sure that other Myrmidon suicides as well. So I guess we're taking the chain attack and seeing what happens. I guess if I sit myself next to Gold Mary, there's a good chance Rosado will attack me anyway.
Yes.
But I don't want to sit there waiting for Rosado. I want to go. We gotta go. Okay, chain attack bait works. Armor Knight's gonna go for it now. Oh, never mind. He's dumb. He's stupid. He's stupid. You're a good level. And now we double Gold Mary, which is not exactly what I want. So I'm gonna pretend that she's not dead, I guess. But she's about to die.
I'm a
I guess I can have a Lear murder her. Oh, I should probably not send the energy drop the convoy. It's going to him anyway. I guess Lear could use Sigurd to get there. Yeah, he's super moronic. I guess if I kill Gold Mary, I can kill the thief. If I can't kill Gold Mary, if I don't kill Gold Mary here, I would kill Gold Mary from here. Maybe the thief is not high priority to do it like this. No, if I gain strength and I use an energy drop, I'm at 32 attack. Which is almost enough for him, but still not quite there. I guess 32 attack makes me do 20-20, but then I attack him again on the next enemy phase, or whatever. Then he's like double poisoned, and I can kill him on the next turn. So there's still merit to it. It could also just be an argument to upgrade to +4 dagger, but I'm not sure about that one. I guess if it saves some enemy phases here, it could be one of the better upgrades to do. I guess we could just have like Elcrit eat the hit from Gold Mary and then kill. But that's not great, because it could also push you in range of Rosado or something. Yeah, I think here we have to address the threat in the room. Might even have to be this. Definitely do not want to engage Alir here. I hope this doesn't aggro all the enemies, but I think it will aggro all the enemies. Okay, bye Rosado. Get our free killer axe, I guess. Is this in range of that mage? It is. Don't want that. What the heck are you in range of now? Oh, is it just a fire orb range? Because that's fine. So your range is 2 beyond Diamant. I'll just sit here for a moment then. Oh. Maybe. Get behind me. No. Yeah, this is just too much attention from all these guys. I don't want to be in all your ranges. Leave me alone. Take this. Ugh. Shine. I guess most unit will be able to visit Micaiah, but also I don't want to engage with Micaiah right now. I guess I can't be broken in this terrain, so I can address this guy like this. But that's pretty terrible. I do not want. I wonder how much this warp skip is worth doing instead of just getting experience from the middle with whatever carry I have. I'm just saying fuck it. Because I'm definitely like taking a lot of extra combats trying to avoid combats right now. I have to kill this guy. I don't have to kill that guy. I can outrun that guy at this point, I think. Like, this guy's gonna attack me no matter what. Oh, actually. No, I have to be here, yeah. Here. Alir goes next to the next turn. Yeah, no, this will work next turn. Hello. We got this. I'm going here. You're like somewhere here. Just chilling. Okay, I'm gonna thunder you. You're like, okay, I'm gonna hit you. Well, if this is Fram, she'd probably be dead by now. And then we do here. Rewarp. And we get in. Hello there. And we also almost have Roy back.
With
that in mind. Can we hit Moron from here? Oh, is he about to Astral Storm me? I think he has like a limiting on when he does it, and I'm not sure though. I think he doesn't do it until a little bit. I would actually really like it if we could be even closer than this. I could just hit Moron on player phase right away. Like, if we could be just a little closer. But if I'm a little closer, I think some of these people are just gonna move. But that's for like, okay, for one turn maybe? Like, what if Diamit just goes here? Now Lear will just not do anything next turn, but she'll just come closer now. And this would also allow me to only be in range of this single Armor Knight. 22 attack, which... I just want to see like Fram would survive this. Fram would need 1 level to survive it, so probably not. Also, that mage is huge range. 1, 2, 3. They have to be in range of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. How can I not be out of range of this stupid Armor Knight? What up, TR? Okay, but we're next to Alir, so we would actually survive if we're the worst unit at this. So never mind, we're fine. Actually, Fram is like 8 res. We could tonic Fram though. Like we could make it work if we had to use Fram, and we probably don't have to use Fram for this. Right, so Alir here, or even here. No, we can't be that far up. Let's do it from the corner, right? Okay, but I think we got it. I think we got the tile we needed. Like if we go here, recent developments. I mean, it's part of the relay series, and it hasn't really been part of any, been relay or like a draft race that people have prepared for extensively for. So that's why it's pretty new. Oh, we don't have engage yet. Sucks. But we weren't. We were never close enough to kill him anyway. I could advance for an extra tile. I wonder if he'll try to like. He has a blade, right? Silk sword. Never mind. Our demon can kill you, Dad. Let's see what he does.
When I was a boy, you
Let me grab
taught
some
me
water.
the meaning of strength. You'd make light of it. But you were preparing me for when I'd have to fight my own battles. That day has come. And you prepared me well. Your life was devoted to protecting Brodia's honor. Now I take on that mantle. Was I a good son? I should have asked you that sooner. You instilled in me pride and strength. But most importantly, you gave me your love. I should have told you what that meant.
I'm lost from boss combos. Yeah, true. Oh, this is right in chain attack range. I don't want that. Yeah, this is definitely not the play. Too much damage. Okay, but we got poison on him, so that's pretty good.
I forgot with the doubles they always chain attack with him.
Oh yeah, that's really annoying.
Not a worry.
He didn't do anything, right? It says Astral Storm range, but he's not doing it. Also, I'm so close to killing him, like holy shit. But I even gained strength that turn and he still didn't do it, so I think I just kind of not doing it.
No, he won't do it till after Morian.
Oh, okay. So if I run up to him now with Morian alive, he's just not gonna do anything?
Potentially. I don't know. I killed Morian first.
Yeah, that's...
I'm on the same map, so.
I actually want to test that a little bit.
Salien's just running through things, so.
Alright,
nice,
let me do some
but-
fancy things. Unfortunately, they have like the same move. Can I be out of his range? I guess I can be if I block with Alir. Oh, he's a tomahawk, that's why he reaches me still. Okay, hold up, Mr. Morion. I want to like disengage with him. I guess if I engage, I have one extra move, and then he will stop attacking me. Okay. Because I want to see if I can like fight Hyacinth before he does anything fancy. Because those doubles and those Astral Storms are really annoying. And if he doesn't do it while there's Morian alive, then I think that has some potential. I guess Micaiah could heal here actually. We don't really have to worry about my carry's health this turn. Heal first, I guess. I guess this is an okay turn for Great Sacrifice.
Let's go.
Then we go here. He moves down probably? Yeah. Okay.
I won't flinch. I'm ready.
That's fine too. Actually, he's cutting me off. Not sure how his pathing works. I think the amount counts as a carry. What up, Gimp? I mean, he seems alright to me. Probably not the best, not the worst option. It just kind of joins around the time where you have the tools to get him online, but the stats are not the best among all the units you have access to. I don't know if there's a way to like outrun him. We're looking for any percent or for draft race. I'm probably like overcomplicating this, but I really want to see if you can like get the Hyacinth before you kill Morion, so he just doesn't mess around with me. What if I split them up? Oh, I can't get away from him. I guess I can try here. Oh, it's gonna Great Sacrifice, right? Yeah. Still do it. Was it also the rule set? Oh, 80%? Yeah. I think Aggro mentioned earlier that Louis Marin was considered pretty good. Okay, so now he's kind of locked onto Alchrist and Alir.
I'm sorry.
It's hard for me to come up with a reason not to use Alir for any percent, I'm gonna be real. It seems like a no-brainer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Help. My dad is chasing me. Yeah, I don't think this works with a Micaiah unit that has 4 move. I think they just get trapped in range too easily.
Let's go.
I do want to see if Diamond can just get it, if it's possible, you know, if it's possible to get there without getting bricked by Hyacinth. Because what if we could sacrifice a unit here? The Micaiah gods, and we just use a layer unit. What if, you know? Ooh. They fucked. Oh! It just seems like to me like, oh, what the hell? Okay, he does definitely do stuff. He definitely goes for the kill. If he can. He hasn't called doubles yet.
After on mine, he called doubles the turn after he died.
Yeah. I mean, he's still not too bad. What the heck, Alir? Get good. I mean, I guess Marin's is really good. In a good class. Wow. That's kind of annoying. Okay, I really don't want to get attacked by both of them at once. That seems like a recipe for disaster. And their chain attack bullshit. You're not poisoned yet, so I can't kill you that easily. Yeah, I think that I'm not going to try to get around Morion. It seems like a lot more stuff than needed.
Work to just kill him, to not just kill
Yeah.
him.
It makes it too complicated.
I can keep going.
Just murdered a moron. Sort of kill? Nope. Ivy seems interesting because I don't think our class is actually that great for carrying. For a lot of maps. Like, being weak to bows seems like a very big problem. And also getting crit by a bunch of random stuff seems like a bad time for draft racing. And I'm not sure how good our stats would be compared to like a trained Diamant or... like, not even the best unit, but like just a trained Chloe or something. I feel like this kind of outclasses her, and at the point, if you can get to Ivy, sure, you have a unit that can just get you through the rest of the game. Okay, I want the Great Sacrifice, and actually I want to heal Alchrist. Dagger +4. I got to Iron +3. But it saved some ore because I ran out last time I was running Citrine. But I know daggers are a lot cheaper to forge than like Hellfire. Maybe I was being overly cautious. What maps did you pick up ore in? And how far did you donate Brodia? Because I got to like level, I think 4. Like I get to 3, and then one chapter later I could get to 4. I definitely feel like I could do more if I sell like a bunch of crap. I'm gonna kill the priest because he can break me. Maybe this is the turn where we Great Sacrifice actually. Oh, you're punching me.
Once, am I?
29 hit is nice. Not doubling, not nice though. Well, I guess it doesn't get weighed down this way. Upgrade Yunakas to steel. Huh. Well, you get a free one in this chapter. I was hoping to save a little bit of ore. Do you like forge anything else after? Or you just use the steel for the entire game? I thought we might need a silver for the higher attack. Like I wanna fight generals with my steel dagger. But I guess there's not that many of them. What the heck? Why are we doubling him on player phase? But not on enemy phase. What happened there? They have some kind of skill that I'm not thinking about? Oh, I'm not engaged. Engaged, I do double stuff. Are you even gonna like call doubles at all? Yeah, I was switching a lot between engaging and not engaging. I should just be engaged. Killing Edge. I remember the Killing Edge in like the draft race. I don't remember it being particularly impactful. Speed level. Okay. Oh, that must be it then. What if we're engaged here because we're rewarped here? So what if we like try to murder him?
Yes.
Great Sacrifice. This turn, did it not oh, I didn't engage again. I should definitely disengage this turn. There's no reason not to. Like this is the I should just engage the turn I attack my guy, shouldn't I? Like the turn we're doing this. And we're going here, here, rewarp. Oh, that's true. That does make this steel dagger worse. Again, I was just like really short on ore in the first playthrough, and I was like, I really don't want to upgrade if I can help it. Wait, why can you not? Oh, you're not. Your meter's not full. That's why I didn't engage. Fuck. Okay, makes sense. Let's take it a little slower then. To avoid some chain attacks. Because Morgan's gonna attack me. And then the Pegasus Knights come out.
You'd make.
Yeah, I can't kill Morion and a Pegasus Knight at the same turn. Engage this turn. Kill Morion. Need speed to double him, so I need to engage if I want to kill this phase, which is probably worth it. I want to attack. I think that's more important than anything else. Oh, you can handle a Pegasus Knight anyway, it's fine. Are the ores in the same place every time within the chapter, like on the map? The map to walk around in? Okay, that's good. I should learn those then. Okay, there goes him. Is Hyacinth gonna do stuff now? Okay, I actually like that we're killing this guy now. Yeah, I would think silver is worth it at some point. Oh, is he gonna do this doubling? Oh, he's just attacking me with... Oh. Okay. Why is he doing it so slowly? Why are you like this? I mean, at least he used it now. Oh, he's... Chain guard. Ugh. I mean, the poison might still be worth it. He's gonna keep doing it, though. That's the annoying part. No, wait, actually, he's not gonna keep doing it because he's gonna get injured from me attacking him this time. So I should just poison Hyacinth. What are you using? Bow? Yeah. Is it poison both? No, right? Poisons him? Yeah. Only one stack per combat. Did you... Oh, you didn't even Great Sacrifice yet in this timeline. Okay, we'll do that, I guess. I'm assuming you can survive after falling anyway. I don't think there's a way to avoid getting punched by him.
Every time I look, I watch this. I just laugh so much at the demon just spinning.
Yeah. Spin! Hobble, hobble. Hobble, hobble. I'm down to see how long this silver can go, or how long this steel can go. But it's only +3 on mine.
It's over.
Water.
Jump scare. I think I'm gonna keep these other 2 slots open and just keep playing from here.
You have nowhere to run. And no rings to protect you.
That's true, no rings. That sucks. I don't know what the good strategy for this would be. I did get Canter for earlier, which I think might be worth it for this map alone. Like, all we gotta do is remove this guy, and he's nowhere to run doo-doo. Yeah, we got a runny doo-doo over here. Also can't get rid of my Micaiah user, which is unfortunate. Really hope they don't die here. I guess we could just let them die if we have plenty of units. I wonder how many units we'll actually have. That's something we should actually look into. Bond rings? Yeah, I didn't actually go for bond rings. Partially because we just have we have 3, so why roll for more? But I saw one other team is going for them, or like at least did it in a testing. Probably speed for Diamonds, strength for Byleth, or strength for Alir. Usually get sacked. Yeah, I think we might be a little short on sackable units. Not gonna bring the other ring. We still have tonics though. Should probably apply those. At least defense, strength, and speed. Benchmarks for the Shepherd don't seem particularly high. Yeah, true. You also have the DLC bracelets, but I guess those are not rings, but bracelets. Different jewelry. Surely we just always first turn kill the thing. Also, silence spam, right? Oh, free spam. Where's free spam? This is Celica. No, this is Micaiah. No freeze? There's a freeze guy here, right? Is that Manning thing? Whatever. How many turns can we do this in with Cantor Alir?
Here goes.
We're here, and then we Cantor 2 forward. And then we... Let's say we max moved and cantered every time. How far would we get? Because we're not allowed to second seal Alir ever, so... 7 move every time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so you're never reaching it in the minimum amount of turns here. This is the furthest you get in 4, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 turns. Okay, so 4 turns is the minimum amount of turns. I guess Freeze Guy. Yeah, I was looking for Freeze Guy. I can't find him. Stupid. Is he closer? Is he stupid? Is he maddening only? I could swear I've been frozen here before, but I'm probably wrong. Yeah, Fracture seems a lot more lenient. Also, nah... Yeah, it is pretty big range.
Let's go.
That's Warp. That's... Wait. Oh, that's Celica, right. Wait, you got Thunder? Oh, he's gonna warp on me anyway. It's fine. I can't do anything about it. It's a normal guy. They're just normal guys. Okay, I actually don't think I'll if I can kill the Roy guy turn 1. I think if I wanted to kill Roy guy, it'd be like this. To proc hold out and then kill him. Unless Alir with the Folk Vanger. Oh, maybe actually. Is it like Folk Vanger Alir? Would that do enough? No. Is this proc holdout? It's like 30%, right? 20%. So 20% of 45... 9? We bring him to 8, so we're good. Wait. Oh, that's the Demon first. Demon first. Oh, I don't have crystal. Yeah, I saw a Void plus 10 on, I think, carry on Raisins as well. I mean, I'm assuming, do you get Canter on 80%? Because I do have the space for both. Okay, whatever. Didn't need that.
All right.
I cannot get into this forest. That's okay. I'm assuming this guy's gotta die anyway. Maybe we could ignore him and just keep moving.
There's a ring.
Do in fact not get a ring.
I'll protect you.
Let's go Elchrist. Good fracture bait. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, and I wasn't sure if it was a passive minus 10 hit on every unit for normal mode, or if it was a buff for hard mode. Good bait, good bait. Do you die now? Maybe?
Go!
Yeah, they definitely fractured it on Cheetah. Look, they just wanted their warrior to proc Merciless, okay? You wouldn't understand. Well, that's a kill. I guess we can ignore the archer. Don't worry, Elchrist. You'll be okay. Maybe you won't be, actually. Maybe Elchrist will not be okay. Oh, you're fracturing all his bones. Oh, this guy doesn't move? What a moron. Bigger moron than Morion. Goodbye. Yeah, this is a bad day for Diamond. Another leaf. Leave me alone. What's this? Busy guy. Who cares? Lear's gonna get broken, but it's fine. Oh, hold up. Wait, what was that? Oh, this is Diamant able to kill this guy now, somehow. Interesting. Well, no point in attacking this guy. Thanks, Master Lance. I guess the poison damage is negated by the arm shields. I didn't know that worked like that. I thought that poison was true damage, and I would still damage here. It's kind of crazy. Is that how it works? Does it actually negate the poison? I would actually like to see if it's better to negate, to just ignore the Roy guy, but he seems kind of scary. Yeah, I'm actually kind of interested to see if we can afford the second unit here. I don't think... Let me see how many units this draft has. Engage rules. Is there a Tearless Maker link here? Nope. But I made one earlier. Let me find it. Okay, from what I can see, there are 32 draftable units. Let's leave out... Let's see. 34 actually, but let's leave out Jean and Anna. And we might as well leave out... Let's see, is anyone going to go unaccrued besides that? If Jade auto joins, I think pretty much everyone else is fair game. Escapes from the unit. Yeah, but I thought you could like damage like the DLC final boss with poison damage and stuff. Okay, so... Oh yeah, no, I'm not worried about not having 2 flunkies before chapter 12, but I want to see how often we can sacrifice a flunky. So if there really are 32 playable units and there's 4 teams, then everyone will get 8 units. I think I need around 5 or 6 units total for final chapter. Excluding Alir. Or including Alir. And Seedall. Like, you need to carry, and then you need someone with Leaf. And I didn't even use the person with Leaf last time. I think I do want someone with Warp to get Leaf guy to the final guy that has to be killed by Leaf. Anytime you want to stack someone. I'm thinking maybe in chapter 14 it might be worth sometimes to sacrifice someone if it needs to, like, warp someone across that gap. In the middle. Because I'm not gonna have a flyer to go across it. Right? I know what any percent does for chapter 14, but what I was doing was having Citrine warp herself, and I think in this one I'm gonna have like someone like some staff user warps my Wolf Knight across. Because I won't have Micaiah for 14. Use Pandreo? Yeah, so I might not have Pandreo. But I might have Fram. That's like my default, like, this is a bad staff unit kind of deal. Like, this is the worst unit that can still use staffs to me. And I won't have Jean to do it with, so... If I have Pandreo, it would be... I guess Citrine can do it. But Citrine would be my carry if I had her, probably. Citrine... Ivy can do it. Again, another carry candidate, but it could also just be a warp pre-promote. Pandreo... And you don't have Hortensia by then. So I might want to leave Frem alive, if I have her, for that chapter. Rescue staff. Yeah, I'm hoping to skip that rescue staff. I didn't really find any great uses for it. I mean, Ivy could just use warp, right? Like, why go out of the way for rescue if we could just warp across? And we get a warp from Pandreo, so... don't see much of a reason to use rescue. Warp is A and Ivy only goes to B, right? What do you mean by A and B? Oh, staff rank. Maybe you're right. I thought I get like a really good staff rank, but maybe that's because B is really good for most cases that are not warp. Come on, Ian. When I say whopper, you know what I mean. I mean warp. Warp is B. So I think we can just forget about the 13 rescue staff. So Ivy, Pandreo, Citrine, Ram. Some of which are carries already, so they wouldn't really be compatible with like a DML. But also DML probably not a one pick if we're using him. As long as we just need like to make sure we have someone that can make sure we don't have to play the chapter the long way. What do you think about boots in 14? Because I think I was able to get them with Alir, but it felt pretty slow to get them. And I didn't really find a whole lot of spots to use them in. It feels slow to me to get boots, and not a whole lot of return. I don't know. For normal here, he seems pretty fine so far. But he hasn't met any of the. He hasn't fought Marty yet. There's still time to change my mind here. Because this Roy guy's actually like really free. There's like no reason not to kill him.
Here goes.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing here. Can I? What if I put him in Alchrist's spot, and I go here with him? No, don't do that. Move up someone to move up the wall. Okay, we're gonna have to. Which wall do you mean? The right of the boss room? Because I see warp as like. Yeah, the warp across the middle gap, right? Is it a wall or is it a gap that we're talking about?
I'm ready.
What if you do this? Then we can kill this archer. Not sure how relevant that is, kill that archer. What if we just sack Alchrist right away?
All right.
What if we don't? What if the archer's even gonna move? What's this other guy hitting? Oh, it's the leaf guy. Actually, countering the leaf guy seems way more important than going here. Change my mind again. Yeah. I don't think we can warp across both with one rewarp. I think the range is too small. I'm gonna counter the leaf guy. He's way more threatening.
Yes.
Do I want you to die ASAP or do I want you to stall more enemies? I wonder.
Let's go.
Hobble hobble.
Here goes.
The spear res bad. I guess just don't do anything with him. It's potentially the fastest thing. I think if there's like an enemy I want to distract from my main forces. The Marth guy, not having to fight them seems kind of nice. Oh yeah, this guy dying is like so good. Yo, thanks for the follow. Maybe I shouldn't have this massive follow thing when the race actually comes around.
Go.
Go. God damn. Bill, please.
Not a worry.
Alright, so I probably can't ignore Celica knocking on my door the whole time. But if Alir moves like this, it's kind of like moving full move and getting rid of this guy. And just eat the archer hit for no reason. And then cover. Does this just avoid the leaf guy from the left? Might. I think receiving the emblem aggro's an enemy, right? Yeah, whatever, that's fine. Nice crit right there. I saw that. Where's my Celica engraved? No! A good distraction, for sure. Okay. Relief guy. Probably good for if he has that, but I don't really like that. The fact that he can break me. But if I kill him, he probably goes onto this Armor Knight, so fuck it. Let's fight this guy instead. What up, Ducky? So I should say welcome back, I guess? Welcome back? Ugh. Okay, so hopefully Leaf doesn't go on the Armor Knight. Oh, they only reassigns them at the end of enemy phase. That's great. The best time to get rid of an emblem is during enemy phase when we're fighting a bunch of enemies. Let's go, Elchrist! This unit would probably be dead if they were like a worse Makai user. Elchrist is some of the highest base among these units. What the heck, dude? I mean, I could just put Elchrist not in the forest. That would also help here. But we're already on the good part. I'm okay with taking a little longer. Like with animation time, it makes chapter safer. Oh yeah, he gets a covert avoid. That's true. Good unit, actually. What else is covert again? Oh, Thief. Yeah. I don't know if I would sacrifice Yunaka here. Yeah, I agree with that philosophy. Alright. Probably wanna kill and leave at the same time, but in order to do that, from out of their range, it's pretty tough for a leer. So I think we just accept that we fight all this stuff and block him from reaching a leer. Kill this guy. Enemy phase, the leaf guy. Call it a day. I do want an enemy phase. Actually, I don't have to enemy phase leaf guy. I can go here and block a little bit. Because I want a leer to be in C's range. Which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I want a leer to be here. I don't want it to get wrecked by anyone, so let's kill this guy. It's hard as normal. Go here. I mean, it doesn't matter. Either's fine. And the rest of you just GTFO.
Just a scratch? Give me strong foes.
He's fine. He's fine. He said so.
All is set.
It's okay. They're not gonna see Zelkov. He's hiding. Ooh. Nice 0 hit though. I forgot the monster started moving. The worms. Oh, do you just miss that master seal if you go through the left exit? It's kind of cruel. I mean, the right exit is easier anyway. Nah, I think the fan base is, from what I can tell, a lot of people are split between 50-50, 3 houses engage. It just depends on what, oh god. No, Elchrist. That has to be the scariest thing to die on. Wait, did you just cover the tile? No, you didn't. You're just chain guarding. Nice. Anything relevant to get here? Nope. Nothing. Oh, I guess one of the worst things that can happen is like you go here and then it gets Roy. If that guy gets the Roy, that'd be scary as fuck. Can it happen? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I also enjoy both games, but I also think they're both massively flawed. And they're like around the upper middle in terms of how much I enjoy them as Fire Emblem games.
This way. We can...
The gameplay is fine, but I think like people often compare it to Conquest. I don't think it comes close to what Conquest does. Not even close. Alright, and now we are Lyn embleming.
Lyn!
I'm here for you.
And I guess if we want to minimize Somniel, then we can just not, like, just exit here and just go, or we can like not even be here. Like, what I'm trying to say is, I think there's an argument for units that have speed issues to get Lin 5 or even Lin 10 right away, just so they have the massive speed bonus right away and then inherit speed plus as well. And if you're gonna do that anyway, like if you're gonna inherit speed plus anyway, I think you might as well do the arena part. Like, as cringe as it is to do extra Samiel stuff. Let me look at next chapter speed benchmarks real quick, and Diamant's stats as well. Because he already grew a lot of levels. He grew 5 levels. Minion, Engage, Diamant, 10, 5, Wolf Knights. Like, if I take off the Lin Emblem for a second here. Mine appears to be +2 in strength and speed. But I also have an energy drop that I haven't used yet, so I could just like hold on to that. And -1 on defense. Other than that, it's pretty average. I should just play on fixed growth. I don't know why I just started this playthrough on not fixed growth.
Lin!
Let's go!
Let me see what the speed looks like. I think there's some fastish enemies next chapter that he might be borderline on. I think one of the most fun things to do in games like this, and like skill emblems and games with like cooking and tonics and stuff, is stat stack. But Engage doesn't really allow you to stat stack as much as Conquest and Three Houses do, and I really missed that. I also wonder if there's a good way in this chapter to skip reinforcements, because it seems really difficult with only a Lear and 1 carry. And they themselves struggle with most of the enemy types. Or with enough enemy types where I don't feel like they can just go burr that easily. But I'm also not sure if I want to look into how much we can save with Kagetsu or Ivy here. Because I feel like a lot of the sections that I don't manage to clear, or like with Pandreo or something, or like, yeah, Pandreo. So they could definitely help. Okay, so the Myrmidons are like 15 speed, it's like 20 to double. I do have that. Wolf Knight, 25 to double. So if I wanted to one-run just Wolf Knight, 26, 28 with tonic. Okay, that looks killable. If I kill a guy on turn 1, I will also get +2 speed from Speed Taker, but also I won't have Speed Taker for a little bit. Is it yours like Speed Taker worth just getting right away? Because I feel like it just makes you so much faster, so quick. And like Diamond is not going to get by without it. And he's not a slow guy. He's a mid guy. And especially we want to get this guy, right? We want to move our carry towards this guy before he gets to the civilians. To I don't remember what they give you. I don't think it's super important, but I think this guy is just annoying to route fastest. And you have a Lear. And you maybe have one more guy to help route this part. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can get it before reinforcements if I have Pandreo. Because I think Pandreo is like the best unit at it. And I think I'm still not gonna be able to do it, but I would say I'd like to see how possible it is, or how close I am with those 3 units. Because if I can do it with Diamant, Alir, and Pandreo, then it's probably worth looking into what else can do it. But if I can't do it with those, then it seems like I would need a lot more stuff to do this. But first, I'm going to get Lin rank. I think just getting that out of the way now is likely a time save overall. Hopefully I have enough bond fragments. There's a lot of bond fragments I just don't pick up in this because they're like free in a casual playthrough, like petting Sami 50 times is not what I'm doing. Don't think I want.
What do you mean we're not petting Sami a million
I'm
times?
sorry. Can't donate to Solm yet. Achievement's probably worth getting at this point. Yeah, it is a very sloppy story. It's very referential. Very stupid. Diamants, Lin. So how much is it to get? This is free. This is just 400.
I am Diamant, Crown Prince of Brodia.
I'm Lynn. Get ready.
Thank you for sparring with me.
And trying to tell your own stories, like, it's a very low bar to clear. Okay, so this can at least get me speed 2. But I could raise it further. And go to 10 for 15 hundo. Which I reckon is worth. Because then we stop seeing all the Lin bond level ups prompts. So that's like a tiny time save on our replacement. And we can inherit speed 3, which will just make our speed as high as possible. As soon as possible. So even if we're speed screwed, we're pretty likely to do things. And now if I don't double something with this blessed diamond that also has speed 3, I will know that it's a hard benchmark to hit. This is not going to stop me from getting Cantor, I don't think. Because we'll just... By the time we get Sigurd, we'll have enough SP to get it. If we want it. Speed 3 and Cantor. Daring today, are we? I try not to use the gotcha on gauge that Fate's like it didn't name its continents. I think they might have been going for like they're just called Nor and Hoshido. That's like the only continent names that they have. But I know that's like flimsy. Okay, so like something like Diamant through the middle here probably means Diamant has to end turn 1 on this tile. Then get the Wolf Knight next turn. And then go for this guy. While Alir goes here to get that guy. Or Alir gets something that I don't get with thingy. Not sure what that means yet. How we're looking on speed now? 25. That is enough for the Wolf Knight. That's pretty close. But no speed tonic, so we should be able to get it. Most of the time. Okay.
I won't lose.
If I had Cantor, I would be able to go on his tile here. But I don't. It is what it is. This tile's in quicksand. Looks like that guy. Oh, he's because that Murmur starts in quicksand, he can't reach me anyway. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the best tile to be on. Alacrity. Wasn't Fates like one guy, but then they changed a bunch of things in the scripts? I don't know if too many cooks was the problem. I think it's also they just changed the script too much. It used to be good and now it's bad, but there's no evidence of that. Okay, so assuming that Diamant is going to cover the entire bottom area, it means we don't want Alir to get in the way of this mage. And I guess we just want her to fight this Mermaid on. What's this? Quicksand. Alternatively, we can hit him with Pandreo and then Alir, and we're done. Move on to greener pastures. I just hit him. Maybe the right answer is that Alir just doesn't do anything turn 1. Nothing relevant anyway. Just goes where Pandreo is to help. It is really hard to know, especially because the developers will just straight up lie to you. They're like, oh, the story's so good, it's gonna make you cry, and then it did, but... Well, to be fair, the guy was asked to make an outline and he just wrote like an entire thesis because he was just enjoying himself so much. Exactly, that is all we know. It's very depressing. Okay, the guy is... Did he even move? Okay, I know I want the Swordmaster, but if he is the only part that's like pretty far down, then we just need to move Diamants here. I think I might have struggled with this when I was in Sage because one less move. How is this quicksand so easy to move over? Does it not cost any? Huh. I thought it cost some at least.
Does Wolf Knight have inherent stuff?
Inherent stuff? You mean like terrain?
Like terrain ignoring? Yeah.
Maybe. Let me look on SF. I didn't think it did. I don't think it's like a Nomad Trooper kind of class, but maybe I'm wrong. If you started it? Yeah, I thought there was more to it. I guess not. It's like... Okay. Not wrong example to say not wolf. Okay, I guess, yeah. Okay, alright. Yeah, I knew that. I know that mechanic. I know that my move -3 for it. Well, I guess it's more generous than I thought. Well, in that case, it's very easy to cross from here. I do gotta be somewhere here, but this does let me kill that guy turn 3. I guess the question is, can Alir on her own... Okay, Alir on her own can definitely not deal with the spear guy. That's really hard for her. I guess the question is, can Andreo get the quick clear for us then? I don't think Alir's even contributing much here. Steel axe guy. Wait, just a steel axe? No, he also has a bow. So I guess Pandreo goes here, and the next turn gets the sword fighter, and then we're good. And then Alir could have done this on turn 1. So I guess the question is, if you get Bogado and or Pandreo, then you get the quick clear in this chapter. Sword. Yeah, I don't know if Bunei can do it. I think he'd really struggle to kill the guys that need to kill him. But I'm sure you've tried. Oh, that sword fighter is moving towards bros. Okay, so now Diamond unfortunately has to use his turn to get this one guy because he's not going to aggro on me. It's okay. Yeah, but I feel like the bottom is so hard for Alir that I can't really send carry anywhere else in this part. Also because Diamond just has more move right now in Wolf Knight. But yeah. We need to... This is 3 turns, okay. If we want the 3 turn, it's probably this for Pandreo. But that seems like a pretty good solve. Like, that's just game over, I think.
Ready to order?
I guess this is also like a player-based skill. For what it's worth. Yeah, I remember Bunei was also featured in that LTC Iron Man from... What was her name? I don't remember her name. I should probably have finished just to make sure. Staff kind of very top left and tree. Yeah, I just remember there was like one more. Yeah, Faithful Dawn. Is her lineup good? I don't know about that. Maybe if you have all these units available. Oh yeah, this guy. Aw. Can Bunei get him? Max 31. Bunei can get him. But not immediately. Because if you move Bunei right away, I think it gets really tough with getting in quicksand and then getting wrecked by these 2 guys over and over. I think I need to hurry more with Pandreo. Actually get the quick clear. I think I leave the sword fighter to Alir over 2 turns. It's like the only thing she does. Like to sit here. Don't go in quicksand.
Tell me where.
You go here. Do the same thing as last time. And then you go like here. Like the warrior turn 1, I guess. And then cross the swamp next turn. And get to this guy ASAP. We even KO that guy in 1 round. 27. Yeah. Easily. That's a problematic spot.
Where you lead, I follow.
Also, I don't want to be in range of the spear guy. Yeah, I love the Myrmidons behind the planters as well in 14. There's a problem. I don't die to the bow right away. So I can go here and kill this guy. But then I'm swamped. I have 2 move, and I can't get here. 0 I do. Yeah, I guess I can send someone up here to get the warp. Or like, I can have an undrafted unit get the rewarp from Alir turn 1. And then they can give it to Pandreo next turn and he can rewarp across. However, I think rewarp uses are a little tight, but maybe not tight enough for me to not do this, because this is a pretty huge time save. I could just cut another one out. One thing I know for sure is I do not want to rely on drafting 3 of these guys, or 2 of these guys. I think that's too much to rely on. It also overcomplicates practice. I'd rather my team get really good at clearing it slower than making absolutely sure we get the fastest clear possible here. Even though I know that like the reinforcements are like super numerous and annoying. How bad are you against the spear guy? Because I could just Vuln this turn. 27 attack. Okay, actually one round him, so it's okay to be in range. But we would be dying if we get hit by everything. So don't get hit by everything. And kill this guy with a leer. Also, Diamond could just kill it this turn. He doesn't have to go anywhere in particular. Oh, he's actually, that's not true. He's in range of this guy. He's gotta be here-ish. I think he needs to be in range of the Axe guy this turn. I don't remember where he goes next turn. Zelkov, Ivy, or Kagetsu can do top half. Yeah, that's true. There are other units I could draft that could do it. That's true.
I swear to God, if I'm one off of my clear, I'm one off of the full clear, the fast clear.
Are you playing the same map again?
Yeah, I'm on this. Yeah.
Are you trying to get it? Trying to get the 3-2?
Dude, I'm just a monk. The monk alone is the last enemy.
Yeah, he's so funny.
I couldn't Astro Storm either because it wouldn't have saved anything.
How did it get so low? What the hell? Did it get crit by the Killing Edge room? That must have been it. Yeah, I guess a Mage Knight might be able to do a little better. Like, they have the same mobility, right? And they could probably still one round that. Like, the same units.
Save us all.
I'm in Sage, and I barely couldn't do it, so.
We're using, like, Pandreo?
No. Using Zelkov.
Oh, okay.
I should have put Zelkov at a different. I think I can do it if I start it different. If I start them in different places. Might be close though. Or if I'm in Mage Knight to the Sage. I'm not sure yet.
Oh, I keep missing aggro's first letter because the restream thing cuts it off. Do early game mage units on a performance map. Yeah, maybe? I don't know. I think maybe it's hard for them to hit both the attack and the speed benchmarks.
I've hit the benchmarks. I just don't have the movement.
Yeah, I don't know how you get this guy. Oh, he does attack you, I think. He's got to dodge somehow. Just fall and dodge. Yeah, I wonder if... Because Pantera's magic is really high. I don't know if Clan would have 60 magic at this point. But if he does, then Pandreo is... If Pandreo is 60 magic is sufficient, then maybe Clan is fine too. Clan might have enough levels under his belt to reach that. Clan... It's gonna be like 15-2 or something. Yeah, 15-2 Clan is 15 magic. I don't remember if we have a Spirit Dust or not. I don't think we do.
Because my... Salines...
We don't.
Like...
But Clan would have a magic tonic that Majero would likely not have. Because he's not in preps. But however, Clan Sage only has like 17 speed. What about Mage Knight Clan though? Mage Knight? That's only 13 magic. Oof. Oof! I guess this is something you can kind of Divine Pulse for. See if you get the quick clear. Because that's probably worth trying. Because Pantera only has to dodge one hit. Or... Yo! Base Pendreo with a defense Sonic takes 0 damage, so he wouldn't get broken from this guy. Hold up, we're cooking. Wait. Oh, I forgot to attack that guy. Whatever, it's okay. I know the solution. I have the solution. It's fine. We just need to draft Pendreo. Just draft it. Wait. Oh, is there another turn here? There's another turn here. I thought they spawned on turn 3. Hold up. Hold up now. What's the chapter called? Oasis? No, the Sentinels.
Oasis.
The Sentinels.
Which one's Oasis?
Tamara.
Oh. Who comes with her own problems, otherwise known as keeping her out of combat.
Reinforcements. Turn 3 hard maddening, turn 4 normal. Okay.
No problem.
So, no problem. Leeway, you say? Okay. That is definitely doable, but we do need to draft someone for it.
4 turns. That cost me 4 turns to deal with.
I mean, that's fine. It's for 4 reinforcements. 4 turns is perfectly acceptable. Don't worry about LTC
No,
in the
it cost
game.
me 4 turns getting the reinforcements.
Oh yeah, no, that sucks. We're not fighting reinforcements here.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
We should actively draft to avoid that.
Okay, I'll put that in the notes.
Maybe try it with Kagetsu.
General
Fire
musings.
Engage.
Bold. Draft Pandrea.
No. I think it's probably one of Ivy's retainers or one of Fogato.
Draft one of this. Can Ivy do it?
I don't know. I'm about to try Kagetsu.
Zelkov could probably do it if I positioned him better. I messed up. I had him positioned like at the bottom and then sent him up.
Need to make sure that I have the right weapon. I think they need the one other warrior. Steel sword. How much is that? I guess brave sword is something you could use if need be. Strong foes. 26. He's one short with that, but the strength only does it. Or full finger, I think, does it too. Yeah, let's give him that. Blinding flash. As he goes up here, turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, attack warrior, turn 4, get in range of this guy and kill him? Something along those lines. Yeah, I'm looking on Wiki, which I think is the same database.
All right.
Oh,
Give me strong foes.
Turn 1, I get attacks. Turn 2, attack the guy. Turn 3, cross the swamp. Turn 4, get in range of the guy. Probably still fine. I should probably bait him with someone else.
I'll dish it out.
Just might as well. Yeah, I probably should use that interactive map more. I've never really figured out how to use it in a way I liked, so I'm used to doing things manually as well, which is not helping here. I'm a boomer. I'm old. Oh no! Although I'm gonna be stuck on low move. 1, and then 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's still far enough, I think. Wolfhanger. Yep, he does need that. I also need to get the Myrmidon on my way. But I think if he moves here or here, then he can get me next turn if I go here. So that's okay. Good job, Alir. Don't do that. I expect all teams to get a 3-turn this chapter. Or a 4-turn this chapter minimum. Or for something to go horribly wrong for one team, and then they get bogged down by reinforcements.
I won't flinch.
But actually, I think Diamond makes it. If we have 4 turns, he definitely makes it to the tree guy. That makes it a lot easier for this guy to get wherever they need to be. Wow. This is really easy. Let me write down the doings. Right from 1,000 years ago. I'm doing Scuff, Citrine, and Diamond. Once. Chapter 12. Actually, write some notes. Need combat secondary to get 3-4 turn clear before reinforcements show up. Viable candidates. Andreo. Zelkov. Aketsu. I am really wondering now if Alir can just, like, do it. Because they don't have to cross the swamp, they just have to kill his warrior. Yeah, no, resetting is bad. Always. I think it's faster to fight... I think it's faster to reset it once than fight reinforcements, but I think if you're fighting reinforcements, you might as well just continue, just in case you have to reset again. He only has 25 attack, but we also know we have an extra turn to do it all. Maybe they only have to fight this Myrmidon. That would be huge if it could just be anyone doing this Myrmidon, and then Alir can do the top part. I'm not sure how much movement it would take for Alir to get there. Alir could, like... I don't think we have 11 sword until this guy drops 1. I was thinking, like, hit this guy and then canter up. I don't think Alir can quite make it. Let's try... Zeklov.
Give me a target.
I can fight.
Because if you're here, you can't draw off of it, right? Right? Yeah, you can't. I get the 11th sword turn 2, so that's too late to convoy drop it and then make use of this little trick. Just gonna go up here. And you're just gonna fight here. This is a really easy job.
I'm ready.
My god, I should really learn the fast cursor, but it's so bad in this game. Holy fuck. Well, I mean, I gotta make sure that its chance of dying is actually low if I make the right moves. Make sure I don't get hard stuck somewhere. If I'm confident in my plans, then yeah, I'll start optimizing for speed a lot. But it's also a game where like your preparations are kind of huge. Like there's a lot of things you can customize, but even if you forget one at the wrong time, it could cost a lot of time. So yes and no. Agree and disagree. Okay, so Valir makes it here this turn, which is, I think, ahead of where Kagetsu already was. But we don't want to be too far in, though. What are we going here? What if we do the same thing that Kagetsu did? But this is where Kagetsu was. No, this is like the same spot, right? Did Kagetsu make it here turn 1? Alright. I mean, okay, so I could have baited this guy turn 1 with Brunei. Unpunished. I could have done this. And Diamants. And then Brunei baits this warrior now.
I relish a taste.
I want him as far forward as possible. Race day again, 1 month. July 26th, I think?
25th.
Yeah, sounds about right. Is it down in my... Oh, you're not. You're on Twitch. You're on YouTube. Yeah. Ow. Well, I guess the other problem here is that Alir doesn't want round. Just a minor setback, you know. But if there's a noob coming along with her to do this one little thing, then noob can just take the kill. Yo, how about... All for one! Yo, there's so many people nearby. It's so bad. The demon Mag. Let's just throw him kill that guy. We do, okay. So if the Wolf Knight was alive because I'm too slow, then I can still kill this guy. Generally, you're just close this guy and then we're basically done. Diamond in sewer slide range? No. Okay. Panjero stonks just went way down. Unfortunately. Okay, let me write these moves down. Someone will fight one sword fighter and a weakened warrior. Ivy and Fogato's crew all work. Deploy. Berry and written for Diamant, Carry, and Zelkov secondary. I love this. What's it like? It's like if the music is playing in a swimming pool next to you, and you're in the dressing rooms. That's what it sounds like. So carry and secondary in the spots near Alir. Turn 1. Alir. Up left. 2 down from Gato. Secondary. To left, to right of Murph. Sword fighter. Wait. Hack. Wait. Diamant. Kill closest axe fighter from above. Brunei below. Bogato. Bates. Warrior. Bow. Base die. Lear plus secondary. Kill warrior. Diamant. Or carry. Go on down right off middle pool. Range of 11 Swordmaster at bottom. Can't tell where this guy is. Can I? Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. Okay. Diamants. Kill. Was it like a barbarian that was chasing civilians? He is not an aggro. You have to kill him. He does not attack on any phase. You have to kill him. Alir. Kill sword fighter. Right. Oh. That was not the plan. Still Astrostorm, I guess. Did not happen last time. Okay. And for Leo kill Swordmaster. Gary kill. What's it called? A war monk, war priest, war something. Martial monk. Martial monk with astral storm if you have to. Moving closer to him makes the martial monk move. That's not ideal, but hopefully okay. Brave sword! Woo! Definitely a good example of a map where Speed Taker really doesn't do anything. Go, Lear, get that bond rank! Yo, we got the achievement. Yay. Yo, Master Seal. Bit late for that. We should have followed Jinxie. I guess. Supports? Yep. You know when this one unlocks, but I think it helps with final chapter. You get these every now and then. Okay, now what? Ike! I saw Raisins use Wolf Knight Pen
Dang,
Ike.
those arms!
Oh, for the bulk?
Yeah, just survive stuff. I don't know how necessary it was, but they did. Are you still on 12?
I'm going back and I'm going back and adjusting some notes
Okay.
for early game. I'm not like hard doing early game, but I'm just like adjusting for it.
Mm-hmm. This might be a torch moment. I still have a torch on the Lear for some reason. Don't know how that happened.
From what, chapter 6?
Might be. She doesn't do a whole lot, so it's very likely actually.
She does a lot. She hits a lot of things with swords, but like...
I mean, I promoted her to level 1 Divine Dragon in chapter 9. And she's now like almost level 3. Didn't do that much.
Yeah, I have to go back to like chapter 2 to confirm the square I
do my
want to be
best.
on.
This is a tricky early couple turns, I think. You have enough to double this guy. That's my idea once. How much speed do I need to double that guy? So Lear definitely isn't doing it. How much vision did I get from this? Looks like default vision is 3. Now Lear has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's plus 4 vision.
I'm
this
your
again?
knight to command.
Sarah Road, that's pretty important. We want that. This guy's annoying. Wasn't it now illegal for Tamara to get attacked? Or is it only with resolve range, right?
It's only with resolve range, I believe.
Okay, so once she takes 25% of her health. Okay, let me give some background for chat here. So there's a rule that undrafted units are not allowed to engage with emblems or make use of sync skills. And one of her skills is resolve. So if she ever takes more than 25% damage and she then gets attacked again, we just take a penalty or have to reset. Or turn wheel, I guess. What if... there's no defense piercing attacks in this game, I don't think. I was like, you know, what if she gets attacked, gets dropped below 75, and then an enemy attacks that doesn't factor in her defense or res, then it doesn't matter that she has resolve up.
Understood.
I really want to just sweep these enemies up with my man. Actually, I have an idea. I do want to attack on turn 1. Would this be enough? It lights up pretty much everything I need lit up. What up, Mr. Kynox? Knows? Torch. And I'm thinking about like just going here for a second. I only have 4 move. So 1, 2, 3, 4. If I sit here, only the sword flyer will attack me. If I were to do it like this.
Verily.
Nope. You have to merit to destroy walls?
You think the village will loot? Let's go.
Okay, but that's just a really funny line. Okay, I actually do want to see what happens on enemy phase though. Thanks for talking for no reason. Very cool. Congrats, I'm getting the game. And the spine. Okay, that should be all the enemies here. This is something I could not do with Citrine. She just didn't kill enough. And also didn't have enough move as Sage. And then we just have that guy to contend with. That's a lot less than before. Now if we can get somehow these people out of range. That's okay. We can go here to be in range. I'd rather move forward, you know. Did I move full move? I feel like one extra square would be really nice here to get in this forest and just generally be more ahead of the curve. I don't think it's viable to move him any further to the left. That just makes these enemies attack them instead. I think this is like the best we can do turn 1. And then simply just move down. I also saw that the bosses that are moving at me before, I fought them like over here last time I played. And I'm pretty sure this is the most direct and best route to take to them. I kind of really want to draft Marin, not gonna lie. How do Marin's stats compare to Diamant's at this point, actually? We got the Sliver Dagger. I think you want exclamation point engage rules. I think I implemented that correctly, but I should probably check. Oh, I can Astral Storm this guy. I don't really use Astral Storm too much on these characters. This is probably good. That's probably worth getting rid of the rules, or getting rid of problems. Wonder what was distracting me there. Okay, so now you can go back to the starting points. And then we'll try to have a Leer in such a way that she intercepts the flyers before they could become a problem for the undrafteds. Oh, hello. I forgot about you. Break bait worked though. So annoying. I mean, as long as they don't attack Tamara, it's kind of fine. You have 100 hit on Panette. Almost, but better than Equipper. Oh, I was going to compare Marin to Diamant. Can I do that like this? There we go. They are really close. Diamant right now has a lot more speed, but it's partially because of the Limb Emblem. Can I add an individual stat here? Nope. I like that Marin has more hit for some reason. And busted. Okay, Marin is competitive with Diamant at the very least.
What's the level difference?
Marin is 1 Wolf Knight. Diamant is like 5 at this point? 6? Did I say 7? Oh, he also has Speed 3. Which Marin does not have yet. Level 8 Wolf Knight, actually. But, I mean, you can loop around, so the level... Like, if you second seal him again at level 20, he still keeps growing. But I guess his XP gain is slower? competitive. The thing with Marin is like, I don't want to carry Marin because then we have to get up to this point with a unit that is really strong. And then say, okay, now we're switching to Marin for no reason. I do think Marin's a decent draft pick though, just because you can clean this out maybe. I wonder how when she will go. I think we can probably pick up at least one like really good pre-promote, like Marin, Ivy, Kagetsu, or Panette. Like one of those has got to be free at some point. I think most people will pick an early unit first. If Diamond goes away, will these people be fine? I think most enemies come from this side, so I want to put a layer here. The bottom 1B for now. We even go here. And then destroy, destroy, destroy. Oh my god, you can't kill. You could take the silver dagger, is that stronger? Woof. Mites. 12. Nope. Silver is weaker. Brave Sword to thing. That work? Nope. Works nowadays. Then I don't think we can destroy this thing in one hit without a stronger unit helping out. I guess we're not destroying it in one hit. What if we just leave this be? Like, just the way it is? What will happen? They'll go for that. What the heck? Why would you go for a leader? Okay. Problem solved.
Here until the end.
You tell him a leader. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Oh, Kanto? Wish I had it. Nice 0 hit. Nice great weapon. Okay, a little sketch for earlier. Ooh, could have gone smashed there. I think I could have moved further up left here, and then I could put a leer in the bushes, and these people would all be hiding from the flyers. I know, it's exciting. Don't let him through the banana. 1, 2. Yeah. I just go here. Or actually go here so that if I get smashed, I'm 1 tile backwards. And then I'm still where I want to be. Love that if a wall has 4 HP remaining, it just shows that you're doing 4 damage, even if you're using like some insanely strong weapon.
Does every Wolf Knight spin, or is it just Diamond?
I think it might be the Lin Emblem that does it. Hey Lily. Melting hasn't been too bad here today, but it's not over.
I've got this.
We can get through this, you and me. We need our...
I always forget how big this map is.
I think it doesn't feel that... It's not that big, but it feels big because low move. Can I get away with this? I think there's a lot of enemies here. Oh yeah, mine too, literally mine too. I mean, I'm not going to call my own conditions inhumane because that's not really doing it justice, but it does get really hot in that place. Zero hit guy with a great axe. Not afraid of that. What else is here? Afraid of that. We can engage, but what's the point? What do you have? Brave Sword you? Bad idea. Bad idea. Could I have moved down further? I think I could have moved less far. I think there was a guy here. I think this is as far as I could have gone. I mean, we already saw this.
I'll manage.
Yeah, I don't even know if we hit 30 degrees today. Over here. Thank the Lord. Oh, we're just totally blocked here. Probably want to get rid of the fan attacker guy. Oh, I don't know what they all got into them. Don't like it. Can the bosses come at me, please? Hello? Can I get some fights in? No, my rescue staff. Uh-oh. One round. I think it's probably worth trying to avoid being choke pointed here. As nice as all this experience is for him.
I think I've had some trouble too with even with the mage carries, where the wolf knights are just bulkier than I expected.
I think I'm gonna go back and try to get out of the choke points. So I can walk into the open area, because I want the bosses to move towards me, or to be in a forest near them.
You said it was 30 today for you?
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Could have been worse, yeah.
Set over here. Just 81 for us in Fahrenheit.
Yeah. So close to using Celsius. So close.
I thought about it, but I'm like, I don't want to do the math.
If I knew what the math was, I would do it. Which lord am I picking? Probably Leda right now. That's my favorite so far. But
27.
that's not bad.
No.
Here goes.
Okay, so if I don't want to go
So
into
he's
choke
just
points-
gonna choke. You just gotta stay away from him completely, I guess. I don't know.
yeah, I think if I go
How far
here,
away do you
then
think
he
you
goes
can be?
here, then I can go past him. I know I don't one-run him. If I did one-run him, it wouldn't be a problem anyway. Like if I just strength on it, he'd be dead. But also, I think I'm still strength plus. But also, energy drop that I haven't used yet.
You're at 14 strength. Holy crap, it's
Diamant.
I unironically
Diamant.
think my Saline might have more strength than Diamond.
Wolf Knights. I'm on average strength. So basically 2 screwed if you factor in... 4 screwed if you factor in energy drop and strength tonic that I could have used. Don't want to get choke. It's pointed to use engage, so he actually kills those things in 1 round. Oh yeah, I guess the forge would also make the difference. Well, engaging doesn't give me extra power, right? Because I'm Lin. Lin is not getting any extra...
I find that Saline... Okay, so it's not just me that thinks that just getting randomly high amounts of strength on the Saline. Okay, good. Good to know it's not just me.
It was valid for Roy. It's not valid for Lin, I'm afraid.
Oh, because Roy would have Rise Above.
Yeah, and yeah, pretty much that.
Do you know what'd be funny? Is if Rise Above gives you 5 levels, but it randomized which it
Oh god.
gave you.
That would kind of suck if you get like a bat cycle and then you're just stuck with it for 3 turns. I get why they didn't make it that way. It'd be really funny if they made that first and then decided, you know, what if we just made a whole fixed growth mode actually?
349. Has it been? I guess we've been in call for longer than
Yep.
stream start, so.
Well, we were also both AFK for food for quite a while, so we're not as maidenless as it
Yeah,
seems.
but we were still doing stuff. We were still doing stuff before that.
Yeah, before that, yeah.
And then we went and got food, yeah.
I think I was AFK for at least an hour. 4% hit rate, nice. Nice longbow. I think it's reasonable to assume I would have the strength to one-round Wolf Knights here. But I guess a mage carry might be short, because I remember also being short on them with Citrine, because speed.
Okay, my Saline only has 13, only has 11 strength. That was right.
11 strength. How much speed do you have?
I have 18 speed plus 3 from Len.
What's your level? Is it like 15-8 or something? 12-8?
Yeah.
15-8?
15-8. I think 16-8 specifically. But...
You took average of 16-8. Saline.
That is in Sage. I did go to Vidam first, and then I was like, nah, I don't really want Vidam.
So did you have any levels
I
in
got
them,
Ignite.
or did you just...
I got 6 levels in Vidam. I have 2 in Sage.
Oh, okay. I'll just do 15-8 for now.
Vidam I wanted for Ignis.
Yeah, but you don't keep Ignis, so yeah.
Yeah.
Our average is actually 19 speed. So if you inherited speed at all, or got any speed taker, you would be able
I'm
to
at
double
plus,
those nights.
I'm at plus, I inherited speed plus 3, so.
Yeah. Nice. I think you only needed around 20 speed to double them, so it's pretty reasonable that you just double them.
Yeah.
Therefore,
Right, but
so-
I'm lacking on damage now.
True.
I'm debating whether Vidam is worth it over Sage, honestly.
They both have stabs, right? So,
Yes, but Vidam gets swords.
which seem kind of mid.
Yeah.
Like, what do you get out of
My,
it? 11 sword. And that's
Hey,
it.
no,
right?
I know. Right. Yeah, 11 sword, but you don't get 11 sword. I don't think you get 11 sword to 12.
Mm-hmm. I think if I had a torch here, I could get further. I'm not sure how much that matters because I can already get a range of one. I want to get a range of both. And probably trying to murder them.
11 sword plus. Oh, I wish we got 11 sword pluses.
Wait, can I murder them? Maybe I would also like to like upgrade my weapon now. Make it a steel. And I won't hit the strength.
Yeah, the chapter 12 one is the only 11 sword in the game.
Yeah. I mean, you can make one from other swords, but it's a lot of resources for something that you... I feel like when I had 11 sword, I was just carrying it around for no reason with Citrine. I was just doing everything with my engraves. My engraved tomes. Elfire and my Boganon. Exactly what Jennifer said. 28. 33 to 1 round. You need more for this one. This one you need 26 plus 10 is 36. Or 26. So we need a lot more actually to win our dome. So it's probably safe to assume we won't. We got 103 avoid though, and we're not even on terrain. We only have 61 hit and 71 hit, so I don't actually have to worry about them hitting me. So I could just not care about the forest.
Just run at them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and get the strength tonic, or try to see how
Okay,
far I
fair
can force my dagger.
I mean, I think the strength tonic solves a lot of issues.
It does. I'm trying to use it as a margin for RNG Screwage, but it's a little overkill at this point. I should assume I have a little more magic than this. Because I want to see how far I can get if I can actually one out the Wolf Knights, but I also want to see if I can forge my steel dagger and make it better. Yeah, the dogs and just having general after chapter pickups do a lot of work. Oh, wrong person. I think I do want to keep the engrave though. No, actually.
Thank you. Now, about the boutique.
Actually. But the UI for this part is also bad.
Be well.
We gotta have the ponytail. Your hair's gonna get in the way if you during fighting if you don't wear this. Fine. Dagger. Fuck, I still can't afford this? Oh, I don't have the money. Do I have the resources? Okay, hold up. Hold up, lady. Let me sell some
I'll
stuff.
be here.
Yeah, no, I did the same thing. I went. I want to forge and.
Did you do iron +3 first?
Hmm.
Did you forge the iron first, like to like +1 or +2 or something?
For dagger, I'm out of
Mhm.
mage.
Oh, true.
I'm seeing how much 11 squid can actually do. Just to see. I really don't need the Wodo either. Mage, we can just sell the Wodo.
Yeah, I agree. Woodall bad. Steel Lance bad. Steel Axe
Brave sword
bad.
bad.
No, not the Brave Sword. So good.
Hammer bad.
Steel
Killer
Dagger
Axe.
probably bad, turns out.
Killer Axe is probably fine, but I don't use an axe unit.
Okay, I got like 10k now.
Take
That's good
care.
enough. Yeah, YouTube, bro. YouTube, man. YouTube. Take care. So just takes it back to this. How much does it cost to make the steel better? Because I actually don't want to lock myself into a worse upgrade. Where's that thing?
What is that thing?
Steel dagger. Okay, so it's gonna take 2 forges to get it up to same might. So I'm basically spending 100 more iron. I want 10 iron, 3 steel. Oh, that's nothing. And then my 1 silver
I'm
bring
gonna
it to plus
try-
3. That's fine. That's fine. Let's do
I
it.
just want to try Vidam over.
Damn.
Oh, Vidam is sick. Gets plus. I changed back to Vidam and she got +5 strength.
I mean, the strength is kind of worthless, right?
Right.
I'll be here.
I have more strength tonics now.
I thank you. 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 I thank you.
She's so good.
Do come again.
She's so grateful.
Okay, we grab some more water. Alright. Mm-hmm. Oh, I need to bring a torch as well. So I can see where the heck I'm going. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm gonna keep this brave sword around and see just how little it does. Torch. This is my only torch. Should I buy another one? Embarrassing. Does this have that thank you sound? Nope. Terrible. Let me see how close you are to killing the bosses now. I think it was 36 attack that he needed. He's got 33 now? 30. Okay, he's never getting there. He's never making it. I don't think we ever get more silvers from this point onwards, right? Unless we just randomly get them.
I can fight.
Oh, hold up. It's fine. Do we need all that though? What if we do it from starting position?
Tell me where.
Also think could be an even better spot with diamonds. I'll tell you where. Nope, I keep thinking I can because these spots are not real. Fake spots. I don't get Ike until the chapter starts, so I can't repo, but I should remember that repo exists for future turn ones.
Let's go.
I've got this.
I think it's fine for earlier to be in range of the Myrmidon. Holy damage. Oh ho! Takes your speed. Cool. This was.
Of course. I'm honored.
Here, unequip. Visits. Here, unequip. We'll do that. I should just sit here, unequip, and chill.
You think the village?
You think the village? Do you guys think the village? I reckon the village.
One thing I really don't like for tonics is that the tonics like don't stack.
With cooking, you mean?
No, like they just don't stack in a. They're all single tonics.
You want to be able to just get 10 strength from tonics in one chapter?
No. Like in the just in the menu they don't stack. They're all individual.
Oh
tonics.
yeah, that's kind of annoying. This game's UI needed.
I mean, I would like to. I would like to, but I think
Nah, that would be
I
boring.
think our Rev players might have something to say about that.
I care
They
so
would-
little about
they
Rev
would-
players right now.
Let's do this.
So
they would
little.
drink the tonic so very anonymously.
Drinks respectfully. Oh no, Tamara got attacked. Oh, he kills this now. That's so nice. Yeah, I remember that village has like, an actual item too. Okay, that's right in my range. That's helpful. Elixir. Broken. Okay, so this guy... I can still see him, but I think he'll be... No, he's not going to be gone after our move, so I can do... this. Kill him. DLC emblems. I want to say someone did it before DLC came out. Some kind of Micaiah warp chain, I reckon, works. Oh, you don't have Micaiah. Okay, maybe then you do DLC. I guess someone maybe
You don't
hacked
have
the
Micaiah.
Micaiah.
You don't have Micaiah. You don't have Celica. Even though
Yeah. Fine. I guess there's also the option of just bring this guy into carry, but come on, Elder's got this. Yeah, you can do a lot of silly stuff with Byleth plus Edelgard emblem, I remember. Doesn't Byleth get an extra turn, or like Edelgard get an extra turn if she next to Byleth while using Raging Storm or something crazy like that? Well, Raging Storm was always an extra turn, but there was something about that. That was just crazy good. Okay, this map is easy. Ooh.
Our foes are strong.
Just be stronger. Tomorrow. Okay, now we would get choked, except we're so strong that we're not going to get choked. So Alacrity is bad because it stops the enemy from countering, which reduces your engage ticks. New meta.
true.
I'm getting choked. For different reasons this time. Can I stop it? Is there a way not to get choked here? Doesn't look like it. It just is what it is. Okay. I think I'm way ahead of last time. Well, now is the turn where I use a torch, probably. Actually, was last turn the turn I used a torch? Because then I think I could have moved into range. Yeah, the barrier really helped. I got stuck there for ages. I think I used a torch here. So that next turn I can move. Let's see, I have 7 move? 6 move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They still only have 4 move. I don't think I can get anywhere significant now. Maybe it just is what it is. I think the move difference from having a mount is a bigger difference maker than anything else here. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I also don't. Nah, Citrine probably did one round the environments.
I should be on Mage Knight.
If I Astral Storm, I guess I save myself from having to hit at least one of them and use some chain attacks. Seems worth. Like, when else am I using this? Which the harder one to kill? I think the lower HP was one harder to kill. So you have 5 more defense. Surely they didn't bring a healer to their rampaging. So if I kill this one now, then he'll die on any phase, I think. Actually, don't know for sure. I don't think he'll die. Well, I got a crit there. So actually what I should do in this case is turn wheel and get the crit on the other guy. But I won't. Let's see. So now I'm doing 31. He's got 8 defense effectively. 31. Minus 10. It's 21. Plus 2 per poison. Okay, no. If I Astral Storm the other one, I think it ends up where I can kill one of them on the next enemy phase.
Nothing.
See about that. So I can go here.
Yeah, 11 sword good is what I'm understanding from what
52? I think that's like his HP basically. 56, so the poison will finish him off. So in this case, this is perfect. Write that down, write that down. Killing Etchi with Astral Storm, or Astral Storm, plus Steel Dagger, plus 3 with String Tonic is 29 base strength. Master Storm, new phase, air phase, moves closer, and you dagger him for poison, and he dies on any phase. That seems pretty good to me. Well, I guess what really matters is how fast we kill both. Also, killing one and getting rid of all his chain attacks seems worth. .30 attack total is huge for destroying barriers. Generally, just turn 1, Alir. Wait, did he not die? Did bro not die? Did I miss math? I guess he has HP left. That's not cool. I thought I had him. Two HP, what the
Not a
heck?
worry.
Well, I guess it's 30 strength. Oh well. They're both dead next turn anyway. Yeah, because he's got double poison on him too now. So it'll be 24, 24. That's not enough. What was this?
I won't lose.
How did I mismath this so bad? Doing 52 right now with Steel Dagger. Every poison is 2 damage, right? What am I missing here? Did he get terrain or something? He's eating 1 poison. 1 poison adds 2 damage to my attacks. He should take 28, 28. 28, 28 is 56. Chad, how do you live? Did you not get
I
poisoned?
thought poison was only 1 damage.
That was 2. Am I stupid? If it's 2, that will make. If it's 1 damage, that makes sense. But I was really under the impression it was 2.
No, I'm pretty sure it was only 1.
Okay, in that case, I was never killing him here. Let's hit the other one then. No, because you only get 1 per combat, right? I mean, I just got 1 because I hit him once, but pretty sure crits do not help. Or I guess burning iron somewhere? I don't think so. We can falsify this. One, 3, 5. Oh, right. That is why I thought it was 2. Yeah. Let me check Trial Check real quick to see what it says, but I think you're right. Actually, poison on the wiki? I'm not a robot, wiki. Come on. I'm just looking up shit a lot. Status. Engage. Dude, how would does the wiki not explain this? Okay, actually it is here somewhere. Okay, 1 stack is the 1. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So the first stack kind of sucks, and then the other stack it goes ham. Okay. Hold up, I need to close my window. It's gonna rain really bad.
The oasis is ours, you hear? We've got exclusive plundering rights.
Exclusive plundering rights. Now the info was there, I just had to scroll up further. I don't think the wiki uses AI. At least not in the LLM way. Maybe some users do. Anyway, I hit this guy twice, he only got 1 poison stack.
I can keep going.
Damn, y'all are not dying. Never mind.
What?
Ooh, takes your speed. No, the work wiki's not that bad, right? The fandom wiki's terrible. I don't remember ads on the wiki.org, but maybe my ad blocker's getting them.
My WAD's becoming Spanish again. I need to fix it.
Ooh, stacks of poison. Yeah, 1 more strength, bro. 1 more strength, bro. Clear torch from starting position. Carry, kill Swordmaster from to left. Marin on village. Unequip. Visits. Just writing down my turn 1. Let me turn on the music a little bit. It's kind of loud. Visits. Net. To the right. Annette and Tamara. next to Marin, unequip. Wait, then get a Lear towards the right. Kill flyers, hide in forests when possible. The nets, or what's her name? Tamara. Friends, hide in upper left. Don't let Tamara get attacked. Below 75%. Resolve activation is a penalty that you have to rewind. March carry down right. Bosses. Probably have to 2-rank KO their health bars. Probably. Their hit rates are garbo. Whoa, magic. That's a lot of people going for a Lear.
Here goes.
How about we don't go here?
Yes.
No, big bro. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, Paneth only has 2 speed on Diamond at base. So if Diamond grew like any speed along the way, then he has better-ish speed, but maybe still some issues. Nice Elwind. We could definitely give her this. What's next? Oh, that one. Oh yeah, I need to figure out how to do that one. I think that might be where we sacrifice a staff user, although I'm not super happy about it.
Which one?
14.
Oh. Yeah.
Damn, I wish a Lear could use staves, man. Yo, paralog nodes. Yay. Yeah, I can reclass, it's okay. Oh, no, not my wife with you. No. No. Boucheron! No, wait, he can't use staves. Wait, how would I use staves if I don't have staff proficiency? Fuck. Is it only Micaiah who has staff proficiency at this point? I think so.
Yeah. Do any of the others have staff? I guess Leaf does, because Leaf is everything. But
Does Leaf actually have everything?
he might have every weapon. I don't know if he has staff or magic.
Let me check that. Triangle attack. Come here. Gauge. Hello, triangle attack? Gee, I wonder how come this website is getting overloaded. List of emblems.
Looked at chat. Looked at chat.
Oh, Celica has it too.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Celica's probably lower level though. Leaf has no staves and no tomes.
Well, Micaiah enables staves, but yeah, I guess you have to use it enough.
Yeah, well, I could just like bond rank some. Like, let's say we draft Boucheron, we could have him get Micaiah rank, and then
Yeah. Get Micaiah rank just like.
because then he can reclass to priest. Is the idea?
Yeah.
Is that how it works? Actually, I think you might have to be level 10 for that shit, don't you?
Yeah, for anything. Leaf gives staff at rank 6. Yeah, okay, he does have everything. Jeez.
Wait, does he? Oh, he
Yeah,
does.
he
you're
has
right.
all.
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
everything but tome.
Yeah, crazy. Okay, I guess you have to be level 10 and up to reclass to a staff unit, so I guess that makes Jade kind of an interesting pickup, because she's not a unit you would use for combat, but this would be something that she can do. So what I'm trying to do
Jade
is...
Is Jade the first 10?
No, but she is like... So, I think there's a bunch of like good level 10 units, like Diamant and Lapis. We'd probably not put them in a staff duty unless we have like a really good draft, like much
What
better
is
than we
Amber
expected.
join with?
Amber might be also level 10. Yeah, Amber is also high level. But Amber's like kind of good. Kind of. I mean, there's like a lot of units that can do this. And we probably have at least one.
Citrine, Flunky Citrine could.
Yeah, Flunky Citrine could, Flunky Amber could. Ivy could,
Flunky
Pedro
Citrine,
could.
couldn't we just make Flunky Citrine a Sage?
Yeah. You can just use a Master Seal, yeah. If we had no better options, we could use Jade or Vander or Fram in this case. I'll probably just use Fram for now. Like any promoted units or any unit above level 10 or Fram. I just do it. The other question is, do I have a warp staff? And we do because of Zero. No. Also, Tamara, you are not coming along, actually. Although for this map and next map, if you wanted to go Wyvern, like I wouldn't be super against it either. Like I don't think anything here is effective against flyers. Nope, never mind, I lied. How big is she? She needs 25... 45 attack to kill. That is not a reach.
Unless you're a mage.
Yep.
Mage would be good for repair.
Yeah, and if you're a mage, then you only need 30.
You need like nothing.
And she dies before she attacks you. Because Hurricane
Yeah,
Axe.
because alacrity.
No, because of Hurricane Axe's thing. Can't go first.
Oh, is it a smash? Oh, it's a smash weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has no rivals on this one, so she just kills herself. You need...
You can't stop me. I'm using Marin.
22 damage, 36 to kill Mavier. It's also really hard.
It's like, don't really need Zelkov in there. You can go do other stuff though. I need to.
I think if you warp across this gap to try and get warp, you only really save like these combats, like these two, maybe these guys. I think you have to fight these anyway to get close enough.
Yeah, are we thinking about drafting a Warper?
Well, okay, so I think if you have a magical carry, no, because they just rewarp themselves up here.
Right.
But if we're
I
a Wolf
agree.
Knight, then surely it's better to have draft a Warper than it is to walk all the way around here. There's also the option of like walking all the way around and getting boots along the way as well. That is something we can do. But
Yeah.
the fastest overall clear has to be Bill here. Don't bother with boots. And the second fastest has to be to get boots. And then use that to save time. But I didn't use boots at all with Citrine. I honestly didn't really miss it a whole lot. I think I might go bootsless.
I don't think boots are as like necessary in this game.
Pretty mid.
I mean, yes, they're nice. We don't have to.
Yeah, that's
Are you-
that's a good use of
okay.
Finder.
Your steward's ready.
Note for if you're. Note if I do this ever again, and I will because
I'm ready.
Setting. Don't don't have Levin sword equipped when I rewarp over.
Why, you don't want to get broken by 50 enemies?
They're all Lance units.
Yeah. You also draft emblems? No, the emblems are basically free.
Oh god, if we drafted emblems, that'd be so bad.
Yeah, okay, I picked Micaiah, GG.
Or I pick or Byleth even.
Yeah, Byleth, Micaiah, whatever. That might honestly be kind of balanced, but it'd be really tough. I guess you could draft the emblems first and then draft the units.
I don't double
Be okay,
away.
but like, I think it's more fun to have just have the emblems.
All right.
Yes,
Whatever you say.
He agrees.
I don't have Speed Taker. I'm doubling nothing, and these guys are one-shotting me.
Whole 25 attack points. Apparently it's enough to kill that guy. You have an hand axe? This is a hand axe. That's an armor guy. I did not get the armor slayer again.
Oh, I guess I'd have to be in...
See how long I can keep Frame alive.
Let's go.
I mean, I'm not afraid. I could just go in here and not care about anything else happening here. Kind of like this position for Rewarp Sage, but not a Sage, then I could just keep on going. I can Astral Storm an enemy even, but I don't want to Astral Storm and have the Turbo equipped. How bad is it to fight this stuff? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to attack you. Sorry, excuse me. No!
Even with Lin equipped, I don't double anything right now. I've gotten hit by a smash multiple times. Now I'm dead. Okay. There's no easy mage for me to pick off the Speed Taker proc.
What if these guys move at all? If I do nothing? Alright, let's go in and fight some guys, I guess. How bad can it be? Maybe not Zephyr.
Oh, I almost get. I am low on speed. Holy crap! What? Oh, I'm -6 on my weapon weight. That's why.
Holy fuck, she just dies. Okay, what about Hortensia? She's the most annoying one I remember. She has revival stones? Yeah.
Yeah, she's 2 revival stones.
Oh, she's gonna fracture me, isn't she?
Yep.
Fun. I don't really feel like getting fractured, but I guess I have to. It's one combat, how bad can it be?
Yeah, that's 3 things of Speed Taker. And I still can't double the cav.
This
Good use of break.
You're
Ironically, I think I want to keep Zephyr alive just so that the fracture keeps being useless. Oh. Wait, does she die in 2 rounds? Wow. No, she doesn't. Not enough poison damage. It's rat at all. Okay. Another great use of break. Avir?
My
Okay, so she's basically dead. Unless I get fractured before she attacks me. And Fram is about to die. Because this guy started moving. $26 attack, yeah, that's a fair bit. Hold up. There's a chance. I will do it from the start later with a live Fram, but let me just, for the sake of science. Wait, actually, you have a rapier, don't you? A noble one. Got him. Do have an armor slayer on me, actually. Oh, don't have any heals. Okay, so you're never gonna move, right? We know the priest moves before Marty does, so we can do this. Kill Zephyr. And then start on Potentia. On Horde. Okay. Sage, right? Yeah. Very cringe. Chain guard. The floor is slippery. Ooh. The Curry Axe. Is Fram gone? No, she's still here. But not for long. Look at Chain Guard. Genius.
There's no build to stat boosters, is there?
Wait. I don't know. Leaf. I just do no damage to her? She just have good defense? What the heck?
Oh, good, they wasted the...
Oh, Chain Guard. Dumb. I don't think it's worth poisoning her. Just kill her. For this guy. I think I could have made that guy attack me though.
Okay, there's Ignis back.
She about to do the dancing? Push up dollars, but the floor slippery. Link to a PB, I wish. Okay, Warper might live with this faster strategy. Okay, I think this is when Hortensia might go for a diabolical dance. It works on units within 2 spaces, which is wild. Let's see if she dies before she can do it. Or if she's like just gonna attack.
You're just gonna attack me for one time. Okay, bye Marnie.
I think I'm moving first to try and give her a chance, but if we just kill the enemies, then she won't get the dance, so she's just suicide.
You know what this theme reminds me of?
The
The
theme?
legendary battle, like the music, reminds me of the legendary battle theme from Black and White.
Oh, yeah, kind of.
Guard.
Hmm. What did I want to change again? There's something about how I want maybe Fran to be.
Okay, she's out of fractures. Good. Wolf, you forgot to equip your 11 sword.
Look at our stats one more time.
Fire Emblem.
Rise from 1,000
Engage.
turns ago.
Honestly, sometimes it feels like that in this game.
I wonder if Citrine, if I killed her fast with Citrine. I remember with Citrine I was a lot more cautious. I like Astral Stormed one of them. But it looks like this case I was fine.
One of the hounds?
Yeah. And I walk out and kill them. I think it was Mauvir. Just for fun. Oh, I wanted to try if I could make the... Was it the Chain Guard guy attack me instead of guarding Marnie. Or guarding Hortensia.
Your steward's ready.
Other brat. Not you, actually. Can you select the unit to warp them?
I ended up losing that one time to a
I'm ready.
our 29% chance hit. So random enemy.
Not a worry.
This.
Hey, Wolf Knight is a good class. Turns out, once to range,
You're
kind of strong. So you gotta love the wolf. Wolf. Can't hit me. What the heck? Why is the hit rate so low all of a sudden?
my
My honor.
My orders.
Here goes.
Oh yeah, I forgot this initial setup here. I'm about to die.
Ah, that's a 4-person diabolical dance.
Get him! Oh! Got him.
Let's go.
Yeah, kill this guy now. A chain guard for you.
Okay, that guy didn't have. Thank God that guy didn't have javelin. I'm dead. Oh, you're chain guarded? That's cute.
That would.
My. We.
I.
Nice of her to just like fly over and suicide.
Beyond.
Oh, and now I can fight her in a spot that's not like near all the reinforcements.
Crap.
Wonder if she'll diabolical dance if she can just suicide. Get him, Fram.
She could have suicided on mine, and she diabolical danced.
Good.
All of the reinforcements.
No.
I just finished because I just finished up as well on that map. Sailing decided to not dodge anything. Granted, it's hard to not it's hard to dodge against frickin' Byleth Divine Pulses.
I won't flinch.
But I guess if I see all these guys, I should probably move in their range so they can suicide to avoid the diabolical dance. Because if I just do this, they will just
Yeah.
get danced. The floor. Come on, Hortensia, move. Nope. It's not even worth like resetting for or re-rolling for in the race because the dance just makes it happen again, which is the same as making Divine Pulse happen again, but I should just do this from the start to avoid the diabolical dance animation. I get the feeling Hortensia's action gets pushed back all the way to the end for diabolical dance purposes.
Probably.
The floor's slippery. That's the only.
I wanted her to say the floor, but I couldn't time it right. The floor! To open the door, look at the floor.
I know Lyn is so good, but the temptation to use Byleth magic carry for CSS range is so tempting.
I get it. I mean, feel free to try it if you're doubling anyway.
No, I'm not. That's the issue. Is I'm not.
Does Byleth not give speed?
No, Byleth's type bonuses. It gives one. Sorry, it gives one. It gives one speed. Oh, do you know what's crazy? Actually, I haven't had my +3 speed from I inherited from Lyn on this entire time.
Well, you should probably try it. Because level 10 Byleth gives you 2 speed.
Oh, might as well. Can't hurt. I had to try it, I guess.
But you can't really rely on it for like boss kill maps because you'll need Byleth on a non-combat unit.
No, I know. No, I know. Obviously, but like. Is it worth drafting Tamara for clearing her own map?
Maybe late.
If she's just still there and we need a flunky.
Yeah. I guess she can also do warp stuff, flunky duty, so she was probably better than like Jade. I actually want to real quick before, because I think this is a good. I don't really want to play another chapter right now. I think the next chapter is kind of long. And chapter after is really long.
It's Seedall map. It's Seedall map.
Oh, the Cedo map is not that bad, but it's also not super interesting to play right now. I actually want to do a quick tier maker. Like, what if everyone drafted with what we currently know? How would it end up? That's what I want to do real quick.
Okay, that's fair.
That was my thing. Tier maker.
I know. Did you see what Gina said earlier?
No.
It's actually good because I was running my Switch in handheld for this period because my controller died. And that's not when the Switch is almost done. Gina said something earlier where it was like, he was like, "Joke's on you, I'm not running either of these things."
What are these things?
Yeah, okay, because you want epic skills like Bane or Mercy. It's like, and he said, with my carry choice, I don't need those to not kill anything.
What game? What
Because he was
game?
talking about Bane and Mercy are in both in Engage in Micaiah's emblem rings.
Oh.
Like the side rings.
Hold up, I have an existing source for this. Alright. So let's say these are all front-facing fiends. Everyone's a fiend now. They're all like, okay, we know what we currently know. What are we doing? What do you do here? What's the plan? You take Chloe. And then what? Who's the next best carry? Saline?
Well, I think Saline is better than Lan. She's better basis, plus she gets one more map of Celica.
Yeah.
Bonuses. So her training arc isn't as bad but because you can train on that map.
Yeah, I mean, we did say it was slower to train Saline than not use her, right? So unless she ends up better than Citrine, maybe Citrine's still better because she doesn't have to have the training arc.
Citrine has much better basis, and I think I don't.
But also, if we think Wolf Knight carry is better and it's faster per animations, then maybe the next best unit is like just everyone that can go Wolf Knight. So like Diamant, Alchrist, Lapis. But there's so many of them. So many of those guys. I think the real value from Saline actually might be that she could speed up chapter 5. But I don't know if it's actually that faster than Elir Solo. I should time an Elir Solo that actually goes well. Well, let's say it's Saline. Someone's doing Saline carry. And then the next person is like
Probably Clan.
yeah. Whichever you
I haven't
prefer.
tested Clan yet. I haven't tested Clan yet, but I think it's between. I mean, obviously Ivy's up there. Justin played Ivy before. I don't think she's horrible, but like her join time leaves a lot to be.
I wonder if Ivy got effectively buffed by the more Vander availability.
Because you have a longer and easier bridge.
Yeah, but you also, I mean, he did pick, I think, Yunaka alongside. Hey, what up, Mars? I don't know, I find it hard. I think there's just so many carry candidates. I'm not even sure if you want to pick them first, but I also think the units that join after don't bring too much unique value. You probably want like a good promote. But there's still 4 of those as well.
Yeah, it's Engage is like weird game because of that.
Also, I still don't know if like Diamants is like good until the end, but it's pretty good for now. So let's say it's Ivy or something, and then just so not everyone is picking their early carry first. And then, okay, these are not real people, these are real people. Javier, Vale. Get out of here. So you take like Diamant and Andreo, probably. That's what I'm feeling right now. Like the only other roles I can think of
Yeah.
is like someone who helps in chapter 13, but that's like really easy to do. And then someone who can
I
do
don't
Warp
think-
Ragnarok and Endgame to kill that one boss that is losing to effective Celica. And then someone that can do like Marth Emblem on the
Oh, to the Duma one?
yeah.
Because you get better damage, don't you, if you have the corresponding emblem?
Yeah, you get like triple effective damage. And I had Base Clan attack him, and it was like 4 short of a 1-hit KO. Base Clan.
Base clan with Celica.
Yeah, Base Clan with Warp Ragnarok, and no like Celica levels or anything. I might have done Celica 5, I don't remember, but I didn't have much.
Still.
It's pretty crazy. And I think that I didn't do tonic either. But that's like something that... But like Base Clan can't do it on his own, apparently. It needs a little something. But Pandreo can do it. And also he like has warp utility in 14. And he can do
Yeah.
any promote thing you want him to do.
And he helps in 12.
Yeah, that's... actually, when I said 13, I meant 12, yeah. I guess he doesn't really help in 13, he helps in 14 with what we have right now. I guess Marin would be another interesting pick, but I think Pandreo brings more utility to the table. Like just in general, if we need something extra, it's probably Warp. And or pre-promote. So an Ivy needs an early bridge, should it take like Clan or something. And then anything that they forge for him, they can just put an Ivy later. And for Sailing, you have your carry for the whole game, so you just need utility, so you grab like Marin or Hortensia or something.
Right. I think Hortensia was a high pick too last time.
Yeah. I think there's some kind of skip with Hortensia, I don't remember what it is in 15. Extra warp range lets you do something, but it's been a while since I looked.
15 is the...
T-Doll.
15 is the Seedall, yeah. Oh.
But you still have to walk all the way around with your carry just to open up the room, so it
Yeah.
doesn't save the whole chapter or anything. Actually, this is also where I would consider picking Vale or Mavir. If you need like big stats for something late game.
For endgame, yeah.
Yeah, although...
like killing a random boss.
Yeah, killing a random boss, or you do need to do Bomb Blast with someone. But if you have a magical carry, you can actually do Dragon Fist. I know that Citron can do it. I'm actually not sure if Satan has enough magic to do it. But I did the 1-round kill with Dragon's Fist. When he still had... There was one guy still alive that was reducing the damage that Sombron took by 20%. And I think I had another boost that I didn't make use of when I was using Dragon Fist with Citrine. But Citrine also has like by far the highest magic among the mages. I'm not sure if Satan actually caps magic ever.
No, but Citrine, I feel like always casts magic. She's so strong.
Yeah.
She always... What's her growth?
60? I don't know. But I remember Raisins would not use Panette for Sombron. He used Veil. So I think if you're doing Wolf Knight things, you might want to have Veil for that purpose. But if you can figure out a good Sombron plan for physical carries, that's also fine.
Oh, it's 65. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I think this will be one of those games where everyone just has like a slightly different preferences of what they pick, so everyone just gets what they want.
Yeah. Because it literally it flexes everything. It's so flexible.
Yeah. I think Raisins used Amber, base level Amber, for a Marth Emblem in Endgame to kill the... What's his face? Medius. Oh, we need someone with Secret Emblem to kill the Julius one. I had my Secret Emblem on Seedall, it was not a good idea. Probably actually inherit Cantor on Seedall if we need it. Because you can use Secret for the entirety of the game except for like one chapter. Or you can just kill the Secret Emblem with carry, that also works. It's so hard to predict what everyone will drop. What does Salem even need? More warp utility. Citrine, there you go. 2 mage girls. Or Veil. Maybe Veil's... Actually, if I know more about the Samron fight, then maybe I pick Veil over Pandreo here. Because Pandreo does, like, extra things, but he's not necessary. I don't know, take Veil. What class do you think Chloe ends up as after early game?
I think she just goes to Wolf Knight. I think Wolf Knight. It's just Wolf Knight, Mage Knight carries. I think.
She does have better magic growth than physical growth, is why I was
Yeah. Yeah. She's weird.
Her strength as Wolf Knight is not that good. Like if you're gonna pick Chloe first, and you go Wolf Knight, wouldn't you? If you think Wolf Knight is the best class for your character to be, do you even first pick Chloe? I guess. Because Chloe also isn't that strong early game. She's not that easy to train up either. Leaf Shield works. We're not going to do it. I know it's not the point of what you're making, but if we're using Leaf in endgame, it's on a unit that's going to kill Veld in the top right. And Races and I were playing Finale, and Races was like, okay, this might give away a good draft race strategy, but the benchmark to kill this guy with quadruple hit in endgame is like -10. Like, you need -10 strength to kill this guy, because he's triple weak to every one of those 4 attacks that you use against him. Quadruple hit kind of strong when it's like 12 tuple hit or whatever. 12 points. I don't know, maybe Chloe's not that good. If you do magical carry, you can't do magical Chloe things until you get the second seal, so are you gonna like forge a lance for her? That doesn't seem great. Is Chloe even good? No, with this pass she isn't. I think if you're a mage, like an early game mage, then you're better off than Chloe because you can skill earlier. And will not kill earlier and have one to range earlier. And if you are using a second seal, then you could probably get better at Wolf Knighting than she is. Like if you level Chloe to level 10 Lance Flyer, then reclass to Wolf Knight, you have a 10 strength, 16 speed unit.
I mean, I just think I don't know how consistent Chloe is. I mean, I think she's just better off on.
You basically get Diamant if you do this with Chloe. Diamant
Yeah.
with 1.6 more speed and 0.6 less strength.
What's the tier list about it? Feels weird seeing Clan so high.
I mean, I think Clan is a pretty.
About that.
You could probably pick Clan like whenever you want. It's a draft, or if it's a draft plan. Like, it's not actually a tier list. The things in free are units that everyone has, and then this is 4 players picking 4 different teams in snake order. So it starts with someone first picking Chloe, then going down, and then the 4th player gets to pick 2 units, so they pick Diamant and Pantreo. And but Clan is still like, so the idea is that Clan is the 6th best unit-ish, but only because he joins early and needs someone to fight early on. Engage. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I was gonna compare Wolf Knights. Chloe. Wolf Knights. 10-1. What were you gonna say? Oh, Christ. Knights. 10-1. Aw, Alcris doesn't win a single stat against them. Blessed clan with cap speed, defense, and build. Clan is based. Like, actually in Manning, and I think clan is decently good. Not as bad as most people rate him. I did say before it was A tier. I might have been wrong with that. I think it's more like a B or C tier unit, because almost everyone can be good with the things that clan can do. But the thing is, clan starts in that class. Whereas others have to kind of reclass into it like Chloe. Did need the Celica attack gem thing to make Seraphim a bit stronger to have effective damage to kill in the late game. But yeah, he's really fast, so you can stack some magic instead of his speed. It's a little harder to stack magic, I reckon, because like until you get Celica back in like chapter 20, you need to use like either Micaiah, it's not really an offensive emblem that you want to use, or Byleth, again, same thing. Wyvern doing clan? Ooh. I think physical clan is a pitfall. I think magic is so good that you can use clan as a mage and it's still fine. I know his growth is higher in strength, but got magic. And yeah, you can feed him in the early game. There are other units you can feed in the early game. Like, there's other good units you can feed in the early game, like Chloe. And Lear, kind of, I guess. And kind of it. There's some other temporary units that you could feed that could reasonably be better than clan. But of like all the really early units you have, I think he is the best combat project by far. I think Vale and Mafia will probably be picked like in round 2 or 3 at the latest. I'm just not sure when. I'm not sure Chloe's the right person to pick Vale. It depends on how endgame shakes out with his physical unit.
Yeah, I think Vale's. I think Chloe team will want someone like Net or something, someone they can swap to if Chloe is not necessarily great.
I guess, yeah.
And there's enough decent combat, or like Kagetsu or someone like that.
I don't like Kagetsu too much for carry because he can't go Wolf Knight until you get
Leaf
back, yeah. Which is not until after chapter 17, right? That's so long. That's so far away.
Leaf is one of the first ones back though, isn't he?
I think Leaf
I
you
think
get
he's
him
one
back
of the
from
first ones.
He's from Hyacinth, right? That's why you get him back. The big showdown.
Yes, yes, it is.
17. It's one of the first, but I mean, it's still like a late proficiency. Like, do you think Kagetsu, that doesn't get to Wolf Knight until chapter 18, can beat Diamant, who goes Wolf Knight in chapter 10? I don't think so. Like, I know his stats are good, but... Okay, I guess you can go, like, Wyvern until then, or something. Like, there's probably a good class he can be. But is there a class that has good enough 1-2 range and not all those stupid weaknesses? Maybe Wyvern is fine, but I'm a little skeptical. Is there any other physical good classes he could be? We can like double with 1-2 range. Gengetsu, Paladin, Javelin. What's this thing called that he has? Steel Dagger. 10-5. Okay, Kitsu and Paladin has like similar, even better parameters than Diamond, so maybe he's fine like that.
You just get Wolf so late. Wolf Knight so late.
Yeah. Like actually, base Kagetsu with a Javelin has 25 attack, whereas Diamant as a 10-5 Wolf Knight has 19 attack. But Diamant would have the, what's it called? The forge on it, probably. Not sure if he would forge your Javelin and then switch to a forged dagger. Also, I kind of don't like the idea of using Javelin as your 1-2 range in Paladin because then you get broken by all the axe users.
Yeah, it's a very sword scarce game.
Well, you're gonna get broken by something, even if you had a good 1-2 range sword or axe or something. I don't know, I think Kagetsu makes a great flunky, but I wouldn't really want to turn him into a carry. Maybe good in 17 to kill someone.
Yeah, I think for 17, I think there's a point where you have to think about like drafting for like 17, but
I think it was fine with just citrine, but there might be an optimization. A lot of the bosses don't move that. A lot of the bosses on normal don't move until much later, whereas in Maddening they start moving at some point. But I could like fight Zephyr and Hyacinth and Marnie all separately. It was really nice. Knock out Wolf Knight. Yeah, that's like the best path for thieves, isn't it? Just turn into Wolf Knight eventually. Kind of painful, but doable. Alright, I think I'm going to call it here. It's been a nice 4.5 hours. But it's time for me to get to bed, and we've been at it since like 3 p.m. Holy shit. Good cooking though. Once again, more confident in this game than ever.
yeah, I'm gonna start trying to figure out consistency on early maps, and I'll lab those. That'll be my big contribution, is labbing all of that stuff, and then playing whatever you decide I'm playing. So
Makes sense. I wonder what will be the easiest maps and the hardest maps to give to Lily. Or if you have any preferences already on like what maps you would want to play.
I kind of like. Well, I like a lot of the mid game maps. I'm fine with a lot of those.
Uh-huh.
And then you could do late game, and because Lily said she wanted to do early game, didn't she?
She said she wanted easy maps, but like I think up till 4 is easy because it's the same every time, no matter what we draft. But then when you get Saline, it's already like starting to diverge. Like Saline would train, or Chloe would train in 4.
Yeah.
And then in 5, 5 is a bit hectic. 6 is easy. 7 is a bit complicated. And I don't really want to give Lily like 5 chapters. I think I'd like to give her more. And also don't really want to switch around too much.
Alright.
So,
I mean, I could do early game too.
yeah, it could be like you do the first 8 maps, and then Lily does the mid game maps, and I do the late game maps. That could be an easy way
First
to do it.
8 maps, which is what, through
Yeah,
Ivy?
like up
IV1.
till when
IV1,
Carrie
right.
joins, basically. Like up to when we say like, okay,
Yeah, it's
Lily-
IV1, so.
yeah, it's like Lily. Here's your, maybe like one more map for you, and then be like, okay.
I could do
Lily-
just up to 9. I could just do up to 9, honestly.
somewhere where you can be like, here, Lily, you get a unit with 7 move that kills everything. Go do that for the next 10 chapters, and then hand it to Mecha. That could be the plan. And then I do the late game warp skip stuff, whatever. There are strategies for extending early game units into mid game, carrying mid game Solm. Yeah, I think what Races did with like Panette and then Citrine becoming kind of like a warper was kind of alright.
Yeah, I think so. I don't remember quite.
I don't know though. I don't want to make the plan too complicated because I think as long as we can do any plan whatsoever, we just win. So don't want to be like, well, here's 3 different plans in case for like 3 different carries. That's the idea though. So I guess what we would submit is like, because Switch 1 would do the entire mid game then, I guess. Not sure about that one because if 40% has to be on Switch 2, and we are both playing on Switch 2, then we can't do more than 40% of the game
I have
combined.
both. I have both.
Oh right, true. I also have both. I would like to play on Switch 2, but I don't really care. If I have more time to think, that's fine. I can also swap between them mid-run, I guess, but I'd rather not.
No, I could. Yeah, I could do that too. Being.
Pretty painful.
Okay. Either way.
Yes. Good night. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good one. Bye-bye.